Hello, everybody. We have a surprise guest with us today.
Hi.
Maddie was the one, Sheepy was the one that turned me on to this. We'll bleep that in the VOD, it's fine. It's been
Honestly, it's fine. It's okay. I legit don't care if people know what my actual name is.
that's fair. I mean, I've been going by my actual name for years.
Yeah.
Hi, Echo. We're dating Faye. Sleepy was the one that put this game on my radar. It is currently just a demo, but it looks really cool. It's about dating Faye. It also has a they-them, explicitly a they-them. That's, I believe, Robin Goodfellow, right?
Yes, that one's
Neither good nor a
Robin.
fellow.
Yes. Questionably good. You know how they are.
Yeah. I don't know what. I know there's 2 routes in this demo. I forget which routes they are.
I could look it up because so when this was up on Kickstarter, I backed it.
Mm-hmm.
So, which I'm very excited about because I keep getting all of the like, hey, here's the update thing. So it's very fun. I'm looking for something in my emails right now. Hang on. Keep doing the things. I am currently distracting myself.
No worries. All right. Do you accept the name to be true? If yes, the name will be left to fate.
Ooh. Okay. You know what? Let's just accept the name to be true and see what happens.
Yeah, sure. I did. I turned it down. Okay, so we need a nickname now.
Do we want to do what we did last time when we did a visual novel? Bebo! Yeah, let's go.
And we are a they because we are a collective.
Yes. We are a collectives.
What are advanced options?
Ooh, okay. Oh, feed pronouns.
Feed pronouns to Robin. What? Yoinked. Huh?
What are we? Oh.
What?
Okay.
Since pronouns are added, they will all. Oh, okay.
Okay. Huh. Okay, that's neat. That's okay. Huh. Okay, well.
We have to pay $3. We have to pay Robin $3 to get our pronouns back.
You know what?
We don't have enough money.
We're too poor for pronouns. Okay.
No.
Well, you know what? No. This is the best. All right. You know what? No.
Sure.
You're right here already.
Yeah.
Yep.
Our pronouns are no.
We have
it does say pronouns will default to they them due to case of mistaken identity.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. Oh my goodness. All right.
This is so fucking good.
We're already off to a great start. Love this.
How do I?
Okay.
Can we edit ourselves? I don't think we can.
I don't. Yeah, maybe just because this is the demo, we probably can't.
Mm-hmm. I assume these are the roots.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Coming soon. Okay. Glossary, achievements. All right. Look at us.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. There's also like.
Yeah, that's
I
right,
remember because they were doing a version. They're including a version in this game where you can actually use it to learn Gaelic.
Yes.
Or Irish.
I think yes.
Yeah.
I think it's Irish technically.
Also, Canadian devs.
Hey, there we go. We're gonna butcher the pronunciation of all of this. You know that, right?
Oh yeah. The following chronicle seeks to recount the events preceding the Erenach's interference with the affairs of the legendary Tuatha De Danann, more contemporarily known as Nadwamata.
The good people.
Nadini Maya. Nadini Maya.
Wow, we fucked that real bad.
And this is Erenach. Yeah, okay. That wasn't bad. I didn't do bad on that one.
Yeah.
Tuatha De Danann. Okay.
Yeah, you got that one right.
I did Tuatha, but yeah, pretty much, more or less. I keep forgetting that Irish is built around saying "fuck you" to the Romans, and their alphabet.
Yeah. Yeah.
We begin in 1845 during the initial onset of An Dracail, the Bad Life.
The Bad Life.
Or An Gortamur, the Great Famine.
Can you click the little go back to that really fast? I'm just now very curious. Can you click that? Will it say it?
Gortamor.
And Gortamor.
Huh.
Okay.
All right.
An era of Irish history besieged by unparalleled tragedy. Oh, are we going back to the potato famine? Okay. For most, the severity of what was to come could not yet be known, but to the laborers, any poor harvest meant a long and hungry winter. Proper preparation was vital, and so it was thus that the
Erenach,
yeah, set out to the port city of Galway one fateful mid-September morning, readying to pawn off an assortment of family heirlooms and other disposable valuables. It was the only way to ensure survival. The journey, however, would be far longer and far stranger than anyone would have otherwise anticipated.
I mean, it started off with us feeding our pronouns to
a
fuzzy person.
Yeah.
So, I'll take it.
On Tiernanog, I'm not even going to try. The Irishman in Tiernanog. It's an earthquake.
Oh no, adding more chaos to it. It's an earthquake now. Alright. Do you want me to read for a bit?
Sure.
Alright. There's a dull ache in my belly, a hollow pang that's been nagging at me to eat the wee morsels Mom gave me this morning.
Throta biaga one small potato.
One small potato. I ignore it, again, but not without effort. My last proper meal had to have been last night's supper, but I know I can get by on a rumbling stomach a little while longer. There'll be time to eat when my errand's over and done with, and that should be soon. I hope. It's been a long and tiresome day's ride, but I'm determined to reach Galway before the sun hangs high. There's no sense in wasting what little money I have on lodgings if I can go about my business right as the shops open and be on my way by midday. I mean, that's a choice, going at night. Oh, thanks, Dad.
But traveling the road at night's a dangerous business, Mofashta. Okay. Let alone with those treasures in your saddlebag. You'll have to pace yourself. A lot of desperate folk out there, especially now.
Oh man, I am not mentally here enough to do an accent. Sorry, Jack.
It's fine. It's fine. You're the one really American sounding Irish person.
Yeah, I know, right? It's gonna be the Southern Irish person. But I'm just as likely to be robbed in the common lodgings as I am on the road. I told my dad, firm and final. Though, if I'm honest, I'm not too sure how well these old things will sell. None of it is terribly fancy by city standards.
Okay, it
Mammal?
is just mammal.
Yeah. Memo. Yeah. Memo's doilies, our Sunday clothes, a bit of jewelry Mom's worn ever since her wedding day. It's not exactly the kind of thing to buy when times are tough, and from what I've heard, the disease on our crops hasn't just affected us, it's all over this is. I shake my head. There's bound to be some wealthy folk willing to take these trinkets off our hands, even if not for much. If nothing else, it should get that bastard of a landlord off our backs for a while. Even landlords suck out here. The roads have been quiet. It's almost unsettling for this time of year.
I like how no matter what time or era you're in, you can count on landlords being terrible.
It's absolutely true. Landlords suck. Eat the rich.
Boo landlords, yes, Nova. Hell yeah.
Of course, it's no surprise that I haven't seen other travelers these past couple of hours. Even earlier today, only a few folks crossed my path. Families, mostly, all bundled up and carrying what scarce few belongings their backs could manage, all slowly headed in the same direction as I.
As a side note, I really love this like storybook art style for the background right now.
Yeah, I'm digging it. I love like it just looks like a nice little watercolor.
Mm-hmm.
Or pastel, I suppose, because it's got the. I'm pointing at my screen like you can see what I'm doing.
Do you mean like these here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the clouds, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The texture. Now, it's just me. Me and a dark thicket to my right, and the river to my left. Rock and a hard place. I gulp and eye the woods from time to time. A wall of trees line the roadside, swallowing up any light to be found on this moonless night. Makes me nervous, so I keep to the left as much as I can, and spur my horse to quicken her pace.
Who's
I guess
Darby?
our horse's name is Darby. I think that's our horse.
Okay.
I think our horse is Darby.
Mhm.
Ah,
Sure.
yes, Beepo. Yes, here we go. It's Beepo time.
It's beeping time.
Oh, steady now. Darby, my family's workhorse, slows to a restless halt in the middle of the road. I sigh, continuing to prod her, but she refuses to move 1 inch further.
I feel like Darby's the smartest character in this visual novel.
I mean, yeah. See, Darby is a horse. Darby isn't stricken by horny.
Yeah. The horse is just like, nah. Mm-mm.
Nah, fam. I got my natural instincts, and none of them are this.
It's like, but Darby, consider. Hot.
I could sell you. That too. I'm gonna sell you off, you stubborn old. That's a line. Just right off the bat. It's like we haven't even seen anyone
Beepo,
else.
yeah.
You can't say that. Look. If Beepo wants to get off in the middle of the road in the middle of the night with no one around, who are we to tell them otherwise?
Right? Also, I mean, they did just come from the demo of Touch Starve, so like,
It's
probably still
uh-huh.
a little pent up from that.
Yeah, still a little touch starved, you could say.
Yeah.
God.
Beepo just gets into shit no matter where they go.
Beepo gets into shit and does not get shit into them.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately. Poor Beepo.
The curse of being a demo character.
I'm getting close. Just over yonder, I can see the beginning of the city's silhouette on the horizon. But it'll take me a few more hours to get there still. Alright. I suppose we can rest for a short while. A very short while, you hear?
Nay! Why? What is...
Yeah! There we go.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Hold on.
We can speak English now, Alex.
Nay.
Nay. Oh,
Incredible.
great game.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. Even after we sold our pronouns and are too poor to get them back. Too poor. Oh,
I
man,
can't
I need
afford
that as a shirt.
pronouns.
Too poor for pronouns.
That's how you know the potato famine's bad. We can't even afford pronouns in this time.
I dismount and lead Darby off the road and down the riverside for a drink. As she wades into the oh my god, don't lead a horse into water, you just lead it to the water. God. It's not like we're in Ireland to know what a kelpie is or anything. I'm gonna be so mad if I called that, if the next thing that happens is a fucking kelpie killing us.
Right?
She wades into the water. I linger back on the shore and stretch my aching limbs, not willing to get my feet wet to keep a hold of the reins. At least one of us is smart. I can't whistle.
I mean, it whistled for you, so.
There we go. My shoulders tense as I spin around and look down both ends of the road, searching for the source of the whistle I just heard. Is someone out there? No one answers me, nor do I see anyone in the darkness. I clench my jaw, peering back over my shoulder at Darby. She seems entirely undisturbed, yet too far for me to grab in a hurry. Well, not that she would go anywhere in a hurry, either. I sigh and rub the bridge of my nose. Her ears are better than mine. It might have been nothing. I mean, that is a solid rule of thumb. If the animal is not reacting...
Yeah, you're probably okay.
Probably. Unless the animal hates you. I lift my hand from my face and glare right across from me into the trees. I didn't see anything move, but I heard something. I'm certain of it.
Oh god, we're timed.
Oh.
Investigate.
Investigate. Oh shit! Oh shit! Quick time events.
God damn it.
I wonder what it would pick for us if we just don't do anything.
Right?
Let's find out on the next one.
Okay.
Unless we have something we really want to do.
Unless we really want to do an option, yeah.
Yeah. I quickly searched the ground for something to defend myself with, but only managed to eye a flimsy-looking branch in the grass. With a grimace, I grab it and make my way across the road. It's no weapon, but it might be enough to scare off a wild animal. As for a person... Well, I'll be less lucky if it's a person, but old Darby is a willful beast and not terribly bright. I've got no choice but to confront the thing, whatever or whomever it is. The thicket is as dense as it is dark, and even more intimidating up close. Carefully, I hold the branch out in front of me and prod at the underbrush, pulling the foliage back to stare at the trees for any sign. Birds. I jump back and nearly trip as the little bird flies out from the woods and rushes past my face, close enough to feel the brush of its wings. My shoulders slump and I breathe out a sigh of relief. Only an animal after all, I think, chuckling to myself as I turn around.
Oh, you're fucked. You're fucked.
Oh yeah, so fucked. Yeah, we're at this point we're fucking dead.
Yeah.
Like we all know. We all know that we at this point. Oh yeah, we are so fucking dead. Oh wait, that's us. Never mind.
Maybe.
Oh. My jaw hangs slack as I finally spot the hooded person on the other side of the road, who somehow crept past me and now stands ready to hoist themselves right onto the back of my dim-witted mare. Oh god, they're gonna steal our horse! Hey! Hey, what are you doing? Get away from there!
I love that you read that in the tone, just like, hey, stop it.
Hey,
Stop it. No.
Hey, spit it out.
Yeah.
Get off my horse. Get off my horse. The stranger refuses to guard me even as I charge towards them. Unfortunately, I'm too slow. By the time I reach the thieving bastard, they've already swung into Darby's saddle.
Rigo Tapui means run fast. Cool.
Neat. The stranger swats Darby's rear and spooks the mare into a frenzied gallop out of the river and into, of all things, the woods. I'm baffled. I don't know if the thief intended to go off-road or poor panicked Darby forced the thief's hand, but I don't have time to question it. Stealing my resolve, I run into the woods and chase after the thief on foot. My chances of catching up are slim, but I have to try. I have to. The journey back is far too long to be sensible without a ride, let alone without money, and without food. Even if I pressed on and made it home regardless, what would I say to my family when I arrive? We've lost our money, our valuables, and even our horse. We'd be... Jaw clenched, I run as fast as my legs will take me, bolting through the trees, barely able to see more than 10 feet ahead of me. That's still pretty good, but I'm blind, so what do I know? With only a path of snapped branches to guide my way. Luckily for me, the thief seems to be riding straight through the woods. Had they instead decided to veer another direction, I'm sure I'd lose them for good.
This is a fucking trap. This is a trap!
No shit!
Beepo!
Oh yeah! Beepo, come on now!
So what's this?
Oh, I guess it's our little settings? Ah!
Okay.
Neat.
Oh, you can turn off time choices. Interesting.
Ah.
There's also self-voicing
yeah.
for if you want to...
That's right, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Because if I remember right, that was one of the stretch goals for the Kickstarter, was getting, having a, like, fully cat voice, I think.
Yeah.
Neat. It is odd, though. I can't imagine why the thief would choose to push further in.
I almost quit the game.
No! Don't do that! Yep, here we go, Curse. The fairies took our game. Sorry, guys.
Yep. First they took our pronouns, then they took the game.
And then they took our game. Would it not make more sense to simply keep on to Callaway, where all of those things would sell? After a while, I lose track of how long I've been running. All I know is I need to keep moving, no matter how tired I am or how my gut turns and growls. Fortunately, just as soon as I begin to fear that I'll never see the end of these woods, the trees begin to thin out. That's not ominous at all. Into a glade.
We're not. We're in the Feywild. We're in the Feywild now. We are. We're in the Feywild now. Like.
Welcome home, Alex.
Yeah, thanks. It's been a while.
So I'm a guest, right? This is hospitality. I can.
Oh yeah. You're my guest. Beepo's not.
I'm good.
So that's why Beepo's fucked.
Poor Beepo. Poor Beepo. You've got one Fey on the other shoulder, and you have a goat on one.
Yeah.
I pause for a moment to catch my breath, but the strangeness of this place does not escape me. Do you have eyes, Beepo? At first glance, I think that I must have gotten turned around and returned to the riverside, but the longer I look, I can see that the body of water isn't a river at all. It's a small lake, surrounded on all sides by tall, jagged stones. I move closer on impulse and feel the heat from the water rising up on pillars of steam.
Not weird at all.
Good sign.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's completely normal.
Yeah, no. Ireland is totally known for its natural hot springs.
Yeah. Yeah, especially the ones in the middle of the woods. You know, where all the geothermal vents are.
Yeah, this is where you get your onsen episodes, y'all.
Yeah.
Like, come on, we're hitting all the tropes. We're going to do a beach episode in a few chapters. It's all good. There's going to be the schoolyard, There's gonna be the bullies, the popular kids,
Mm-hmm.
the whole thing.
We're gonna have
Oh
our
yeah,
tournament
there's a
art.
lot of everything. Yeah. Oh no, it's in the Sports Day Festival too.
Yep. Yep.
And then there's the Amnesia arc.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, we're cooked, chat, literally. The surface also bubbles like a simmering stew, and if my eyes aren't deceiving me, the water looks
Like gravy.
blood? Blood. I'm betting blood. Red. That doesn't actually mean anything. Uh,
Cad Aeon Dival. Yeah, what the devil makes sense.
Yeah.
Cade on Devil.
Yep.
Cad Aeon Dival. Okay.
nice. I'm not repeating.
Yeah.
Not repeating it. I'm probably gonna summon some shit if I try it. So let's not. That's all
You know
it
how
is.
Stabby keeps saying like, "Oh, they're fluent in Eldritch." You actually need to be Fey to say this badly without pissing something
Yeah,
off.
I'm not appropriating this. Absolutely not. Alex, you get to do it.
I'm so glad I am actually Irish. Otherwise this would be a lot more offensive.
Probably would. Like, I mean, same. I've more Irish in me than anything else, but also,
My great grandmother was a member of the IRA.
hell yeah, let's go. That's not something I should be applauding, but also, fuck yeah, granny, great granny.
She married a cop.
Damn.
Yeah, that wedding is apparently really tense.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I'm getting some Romeo and Juliet vibes,
Right?
which again, still pretty fucking badass. Like, not gonna lie, that's still pretty fucking cool. But back to the game. Of course, I'm talking to the air. No one else is here.
The average streamer experience.
Yeah. This is why we do it with collabs.
Yeah.
Because now we can both talk to air together. No one else is here. Shit. My heart pounds as I spin around and search the ground for Darby's tracks. I can't afford to get attracted like this. I'm gonna keep that. Fuck it. The longer I linger here, the farther the thief gets. Thankfully, it didn't take me long to find a fresh pair of muddy prints. They came out of the trees in near the same spot I did, then halt abruptly, slowing to circle into a different direction. With haste, I go to follow this new trail, expecting it to wind back to the woods.
Beepo, are you just following your own prints?
Do we have hooves? I mean, I know I do, but I don't think either of your forms have hooves, do they, Alex?
No. I'm wearing heels that look like hooves, but
that's right.
Yeah.
The moonshiner shoes. That's it.
Mhm.
Got it. Uh-huh.
Mhm.
But it doesn't. I stare down, beyond perplexed, as Darby's hooves stop short by the lake's edge. Oh, we're not cooked, our horse is cooked. Got it. For a moment, I consider the possibility that the thief purposely waded into the lake to throw me off, but the longer I look into the water, I realize it's too deep. There's no gradual decline. It's a steep drop, dark, murky, and without end. If the thief did steer Darby into the water, they would have...
Ah!
Oh shit! Hi, stranger! Hi, stranger!
Deep breath.
Deep breath. Ah, and in we go. Yep. Do we know how to swim? Let's find out.
Loch Beldragon. Okay. Lake of the Dragon's
one-
Mouth. A waypoint between worlds. Cool. Yeah.
That one was pretty straightforward, I feel like. Yeah.
Yeah. Is one of the many yet few waypoints between Tir na Nog and Inishfell.
Yep. Yeah, and their destiny.
I assume Tir na Nog is the land of the young and home of
The Tilda Denon. Yep.
hidden away and forgotten by most. It stands unique for its relative ease of access and longevity. Yet similar to other waypoints of its kind, the threshold remains closed as to prevent accidental wayward travelers.
Oh, that.
Unless, of course, it has been deliberately opened. Current progress saved. You need the next chapter? Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, let's do this.
The Green
We're
Knight!
not-
Oh, fuck.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ah,
We're
fuck.
so screwed. Let's do it. Hey, the water's not red.
It's true.
It's probably getting red as we go further down. Oh no, we're going up. Never mind. Perfect.
Now we're in the Feywild.
Yes, now. After flailing in the water for God knows how long, I finally find the surface again and drag myself onto the lake shore. It takes several ragged breaths before my vision clears. I can read. Did that cheeky bastard try to drown me? I look around to see if I can work out which direction the thief went, but nothing looks familiar. No, it's more than that. This isn't the same lake I fell into. Not even the same grove. The ruddy water is now bright and clear and adorned with lily pads. The familiar oak and ash trees are gone, replaced with mossy, gnarled willows and yews. The roots run so deep that they cascade into the lake, and everywhere I step is bursting with wildflowers. The forest is so overgrown that the treetops almost block out the sunlight that's suddenly sprung up over the horizon. But despite the abundant shade, I'm perfectly warm. And soaking wet. There's a slight breeze, but it's as soft as a kiss, spring-like.
Yeah, spring's a good vacation spot.
Yeah. And awfully unusual for September. Is this? Glancing back at the lake, the water is still, without a trace of my unexpected swim. Christ almighty, am I dead? I don't think he can hear you here, Beepo. Like, I don't think the landline connects. You have no signal.
I'm just imagining just Cherry's gonna show up at some point.
I mean, she might as well. Like,
She's like, hi. How's it
like,
going?
Hey. Depending on how tall how tall do we think Beepo is?
I think Beepo's like 5'8".
5'8"?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think Cherry / Yildiv would definitely try climbing on them.
Yeah. Just like
Yeah.
perching on their shoulders.
Yep, just like, ooh, hey, hi, yeah, I'm up here now. That's still, I tell that story to coworkers, and they're like, what the fuck do you mean you did that? And I'm just like, yeah, I just fucked around. I pinch my arm and wince. I can still feel, but what if that's just my mind playing tricks on me? Maybe I hit my head in the lake and I feel a wave of panic wash over me as I think of my family waiting anxiously at home. They never wanted me to come here. They told me it was too dangerous. What have I gotten myself into? Robbed and drowned by the roadside?
Okay, you clearly weren't drowned. You are alive. You are breathing. So
Well, I mean, if we fell in the water and hit our head, we would drown, even if we're not currently feeling like we have drowned because
fair.
we're in the afterlife. Which, I mean, I'd wager the Feywild is some sort of an afterlife.
Yeah.
To a few people, more than
Yeah.
I feel like there are more human ghosts there than there are fairy ghosts.
Yeah. What happens to fairy ghosts? I wonder.
Do fairies make ghosts?
Do fairies have souls?
I mean, yes, but I've never heard any like ghost story of like a ghost fairy.
But I mean, here's the thing: would you know it was a ghost fairy? Or would you just think, oh, it's a fairy? Fairies are already weird.
That's a fairy point. I got to make the pun exactly once. Thank you. Good night. Close the Discord call. Peace. Goodbye. Dad, Mom, I'm so sorry.
You sounded people. You sound really fucking sorry.
You sound really sorry, yeah. I say as it's me being Beepo. The sound of an approaching horse snaps me out of my thoughts. My heart skips a beat for half a moment. Not supposed to do that. Daring to think it might be Darby, but then...
Who's out there? In the name of the Queen, I order you to show yourself.
Sassenach.
Ah.
It's English derogatory. Okay, gotcha.
English derogatory. Most things are English derogatory if you're coming out of Ireland. It's fine. I scowl a bit. What is this damn English person doing out here?
English.
English. Oh, Jesus God. What is this?
Haifi Gurifran Esha.
This must be hell. Yeah. No amount of pretty people can make me put up with the English.
I love Beepo. Beepo's a great character.
Yeah, Beepo's fucking great. I'm a poor, starving Irish person. I don't have time for this shit. My horse got stolen.
I mean, the most reasonable reaction to all of this. Just like, oh,
yeah,
fuck me.
For real. This is just like, fuck, I'm dead. God damn it. No,
My
now
horse
there's
is-
an English person. This is worse.
It's like, I'm already dead. Why do the English have to be here?
I really must be in hell.
Yeah.
Moving as silently as possible, I shield myself behind a thick yew and watch for glimpses of the stranger or their horse. Maybe I could steal their horse.
Yeah.
Hey, we're gonna Grand Theft Equine this bitch. Let's go.
And then the stranger is gonna have to go find someone else's horse to steal. And that person's gonna
this
steal
is how
another
this-
horse.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
this is how the cycle began.
Yeah,
Is someone stole their horse and so they had to take ours.
yeah.
I would be so upset if it turns out, not I say this jokingly, if it's like, cool, by the way, we are our own stranger,
Mm-hmm.
so we had to do all of this to make all this
Mm-hmm.
plot, you know. Bullshit.
Yeah.
We're not this stranger, but the one who pushed us in.
Yeah,
Anyway. Up ahead, beyond the twisting limbs of this forest, I see traces of a dirt road. Darting between the trees, I advance closer, angling for a better vantage point. As I reach the tree line, I pause. The stranger is coming to view, like I'd hoped, and now I can start making out some details. A pink sash peeks out from the foliage, which appears to be draped across some kind of cloth armor. You can say leather, that's a thing.
Hmm.
I squint. Is that a spear? What's the military doing roaming around with spears? They're quite short for a soldier, too. Oh, it's the
Star
not
Wars
touching
reference
you.
spotted.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it
that.
is. Yeah.
Yep. This is just getting odd. The music's so jaunty.
Mm-hmm.
I slump against a tree. My wet clothes feel heavy, and my back is beginning to ache with tension.
I love
That's
the
just
contrast between the environment and the tone the music is setting, and Beepo's just
I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking tired. This is
Everything about-
relatable.
everything about this scene is screaming like, we're having a fun time at the fairies, it's gonna be a great time, and Beepo's just like,
I don't fuck with this. Like, I just want my fucking horse.
I want my horse back so I can go sell our priceless family heirlooms so we can eat another fucking week.
It's like, it's like I have responsibilities. I don't have bills because bills and taxes don't exist in that concept yet.
But we do gotta
But
pay
I
our
have-
landlord.
We have an asshole landlord. I just want my fucking horse back.
We're Misty Pokemon.
Oh my god, we are.
So we're just like, I'm sticking around if you give me my fucking horse back.
Give me my fucking horse back. I can tell the stranger isn't my thief, and they don't look much like British military either. Maybe they could help me sort some things? They probably at least know where we are.
Let's fake decide. Let's fake
Let it
decide.
guide. Yeah, let it fit. I have no
don't
idea
know.
what they're doing.
We'll find
They
out.
didn't tell us. So we're
We'll
gonna
find out, won't we?
Yeah. We're gonna find out. My eyes linger for a moment on the spear they're carrying. The spearhead glints in the sunlight. Maybe I should find someone else to help me. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe I'm not. Either way, they seem like more trouble than it's worth.
Honestly, reasonable.
Yeah, I know, right? If I see someone walking around with a spear and I assume that they're the one who's been yelling, I don't think I want to fuck with that.
Right? I would like to not be a shish kebab, thank you.
Yeah, honestly, that look doesn't really work very well for me.
I mean, I am looking to get impaled in this game, just not in that way.
It's just, I'm not into blood play.
Yeah.
Excellent statement.
Hear Winter a little bit in the background.
You're just like, that's just...
Unfortunately, though, I hesitate just a little too long.
You!
Oops. Oh, Jesus.
Hi, yeah? Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, dear, Salvo. More poignantly, are you kidding me?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Dia Orsava.
Love.
This is basically just like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Fuck. Now I have to deal with the English person. This is the only accurate way to deal with an English person, throwing yourself behind a tree.
Yeah.
And pray they don't... Their vision's based on movement. The English are T-Rexes. Throw myself behind a tree further in. I pray that they didn't see where I went, but all the shouting makes me think otherwise, though. Well, yeah, you're praying to the wrong people. I can hear their footsteps getting closer as they continue to call out to me. Oh, jeez. Aww, you're so grumpy.
He is such a grump.
Aww, look at you and your little... I cut myself shaving, even though I can't shave because I'm a fairy and don't grow facial hair.
No use in you hiding. Come out and we can do this the easy way.
My stomach lurches as they get closer to my tree. I can't. Is that supposed to be a swan? Because it looks like a flamingo because it's pink.
It looks a little bit like a flamingo, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a swan though.
Yeah.
I could just. No, it's a goose.
Goose.
It's a goose. Take your fucking geese back, by the way. They keep flying over the apartment, and I can. They're what wakes me up in the morning is geese honking out like overhead as they fly on by. It's fucking terrifying. I wake up, my alarm goes off, I put it to snooze for a few more minutes, and then the geese show up.
And then the geese arrive.
And then the geese show up. If I could just peek around to see where they are. Face to face, accidental kiss. Let's do this. Nope. Alright.
We've all been searching for you, and you made a right mess of things.
I pause mid-peek. Me? What did I do? They approach the tree. I try to time my footsteps with theirs and tiptoe. Honestly, like, Beepo just continues to be relatable and in some ways very smart. Because yeah, that's what you do. Time my footsteps with theirs and tiptoe around the trunk of the U. We're gonna Looney Tunes this shit. Tilting my head around the thick trunk, I look for the stranger. I can't see them, and they've stopped talking. Where did they go? Please tell me they're under us. Damn it! Damn it! The sound comes from directly behind me.
They're, right behind me, aren't they?
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Ahoy, Doodle! We are dating Faye.
Hi, Doodle! We're not dating Faye yet. We're probably about to get stabbed by one, though.
Yeah, we
so
might be
that's-
about to be stabbed by one, and not in the fun way.
Yeah. Flipping around wildly, I lash out reflexively to slap them. They catch my arm and grip it so tight that I'm sure it will bruise. Again, Beepo, you're doing it right. Now that we're face to face, I can see that they are the oddest looking person I have ever met. I mean, yeah. Tousled. Oh, Beepo down bad first sight though.
Yeah, no,
Tough.
Beepo, even though Beepo doesn't realize it yet, no, Beepo's like, "Ba-dum, ba-dum."
Yeah, got the Doki Dokis already. Like first slap attempt, you've already got the Dokis. It's just that bad. It's just so funny that's like I would never describe someone with hair like
That's
You know,
tousled. Yeah.
I would never say tousled hair unless
I
it's
don't-
like no, this is for like specifics and nah. Anyway, their tousled green hair is a greenish brown color, and strangely pointed ears peek out from under it. They don't even look entirely human, more like the creatures I heard about when I was just a wee. I mean, that looks pretty human barring the ears.
Yeah, the ears and the weird hair, but like,
But also, this is conventionally attractive to fool us mortals, so like,
Yeah.
we'll take it.
yeah,
I mean, take what
there's
you
a
can
reason
get.
I look the way I do.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
really like the... Yeah, go ahead.
building off that doodle about like their color palette is plant vibe. My general Fey lore is that Summer Court is plants that look human, like essentially flesh made of plants, right? So like instead of like a normal
Instead
human,
of,
they'd have like
Instead of
vine
instead
hair
of meat
or
flesh.
yeah,
Yeah. You
Yeah.
get the plant flesh, not the meat flesh.
yeah. The Winter Court is plants made of flesh. So you've got like little eyeball flowers with like little meat petals.
Don't know. Meat petals does not need to be out of the R18 books.
Jesus Christ.
He can't
Um,
help you here.
Sleepy, I forget. Are you arachnophobic?
Depends.
Okay.
I guess.
Does mentioning spiders fuck with you?
Oh no, it does
Okay.
not.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anyone?
it's
anyone
visual
who
representation
is
of the big ones.
anyone who is
Yeah.
not down to
Not
hear
down with spiders.
mention of spiders real quick, mute for like the next 30 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You've had your chance. Okay. Dree and I came up with a thing where it's spiders, but instead of webs, they spin nervous systems.
I hate that.
Hmm.
That's amazing.
Mhm.
I hate that in the like that's a cool thing way, but still hate that. Love it. No,
Anyway.
no comments.
Anyway, the arachnophobes
Anyway.
can come back now. Anyway, yeah.
Okay. My gut sinks is the realization that this is gonna be another touch star thing where it's gonna take us like fucking 6 hours to get through this.
Mhm.
I'm not dead, but I might as well be. I just tried to smack one of. Okay, I don't think I ever actually pronounced this word correct.
It's she.
It's she. Okay, cool. Got it. I wanted to just make sure.
Yeah.
I just tried to
It's-
smack one of the she. Yeah.
Also, she is also just means elves essentially, because
Yeah.
elves in
People with
Celtic
hills.
mythology are actually just fairies. Like, it's not like, oh,
Yeah.
there's elves and then fae are elves plus. No, elves are just explicitly they're fae.
Yes. Yeah. Basically, if you are not a human and not a demon,
You're fae.
which questionable, you're a fae. Or a god, I suppose. There were gods.
There were gods.
All of that's.
Yeah.
But still. Anyway,
Even the god,
still
I feel
gripping-
like, did fall under some umbrella of Fae.
yeah, I think it's just the general of.
I think Fae is just
Not
anything
human.
supernatural is, I think, put under the general Fae umbrella.
Yeah. Probably. Yep. Still gripping my wrist, they speak in a quiet voice through gritted teeth.
Do you have any idea what you've done?
No, but could you maybe explain it to me at length, please?
Yeah. Tell me. Sit down. Let's maybe have some dinner, maybe a candle or two.
I mean,
I don't know, maybe. I mean, it's not like this is live forest, so it's a lot less likely to catch on super fire.
yeah. I mean, we could.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean,
we
I
can
was just
have-
gonna sell this off, but I mean, like, I got some like, I don't know. Nice.
I got some fancy little doilies my grandma made.
Yeah, I got like a necklace that my mom
Placemats.
made. My mom wore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I mean,
It's my mom's wedding thing. Yeah.
don't read too much into it. I mean, unless you're, you know,
Unless you
unless
want
you
to.
want to, but no, it's not that deep. I mean, unless.
I mean, you know, just kidding. And wait, stop dragging me to your horse. Please wait. I didn't mean any offense. They don't even hear me over their own voice, which has not stopped berating me with questions all too fast for me to answer. All right, please. I'm kind of getting like I'm the worried mom friend vibes now
Mhm.
out of this
Where
one.
have you been? Do you have any clue how worried I was? What have you been eating?
Oh,
What have you
yeah, I was
doing?
right.
Are
Okay,
you all wet? Why do you look like you're starving?
I like this one.
this one's fun.
I do like this one.
Yeah. I like how it's like, I'm so worried about you. What were you doing? I'm tying you up now.
I mean,
Uh,
moving a little
mean-
fast, but I mean, I'm not objecting.
I mean, and look, they can pick our ass up and stick us on a horse. I mean,
Yeah,
I mean,
they
you know.
easily lifted us, Sleepy.
Oh, easily. I completely glossed over that. After I should probably actually read this. After binding my wrist with some of the rope that they had, they easily lift me onto their horse. Onto the horse. My bad. Oh, holy
Man.
shit!
Man.
They are stronger than they look. But let's tell this about where I've been. I just got here.
Yeah, you're in
I
the
think
Feywild.
I'm
Time
right,
Lords.
Alex.
Yeah,
I think I'm right. Which is like I say unfortunately, but also like I don't really fucking care. It's a visual novel. We're dating
I'm down.
Faye.
I'm down for
pretty
this
Faye.
trope. Whatever
I'm down
gets
for
me
this.
in the Feywild to sleep with Fae, I'm okay with.
I'm okay with this. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're here for this. I look down at them pleadingly and
Hey,
take
yo.
yeah,
We're gonna be
and
so.
take note of a small swan emblem on their sash. It is a swan, which is just a pretty goose. Wait, hold on now. You've got to listen to me. Whoever you think I am, you have the wrong person. Unfortunately, my words fall on pointy deaf ears.
That which is impressive considering just how big they are.
Yeah, in comparison to the rest of their face.
Yeah.
That is a pretty big ear ratio going on. To be honest though, the more they shout at me, the less angry they sound. If anything, they're acting more like a concerned parent. Sighing heavily, I slump into the saddle, now acutely aware that I am being kidnapped. by a
Beepo is
fairy.
the best visual novel protagonist. Just
I
These-
am so down. Beepo's just like, it's might as- at this point, might as
yeah,
fucking well happen.
exactly. Just
It-
sure,
Fuck it.
sure.
It's Tuesday.
Getting
What
getting
else?
kidnapped by the Fae. Why not?
Why not?
Beats my
You know,
shitty
not like we're
landlord.
poor and starving. Yeah, right. I'd rather deal with being kidnapped by a fae than my shitty fucking. Might as well happen.
Oh,
Guess I'll
Ooh.
die.
I can look at. Okay, so I can use this to like, if it goes to the menu, it's a static
Oh.
image, and then you can like look around. Okay.
Ooh, get a little bit more of that art in. Hell yeah. At least I get a break from walking now.
Hell yeah, beep. Just like.
Yeah, this might as well happen.
Aww.
Aww. Come home safely, my treasure. Stick to the road and don't go astray. There's more than robbers out there to be mindful of. Mom, I'm not a child. You don't have to go on about those tales. Of course, dear. Just remember, don't give anyone your name, mind your manners, and don't eat anything you're offered. But you can feed them your pronouns.
Yeah.
After some time, the fairy and I arrive at an ancient-looking stone structure. The area is still and quiet. We're obviously the only ones here, save the wildlife, I suppose. I mean, we've seen Baldur's Gate. We know about wildlife.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Me and my fucking Halcyon body pillow. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's got a bear on one side.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It literally does, actually.
Mm-hmm.
The artist made one where it was a bear on both sides. I was so tempted.
Incredible. Incredible.
I know. I know. It is on the bed in the new place too.
I mean, given you're married to Mike, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I
You're
mean, I
already
did it
married to
partially
one bear.
Yeah, I did it partially for the joke, but also because Halcyon.
Halcyon.
We love him. Ugh.
Also can
Having a
save
little
my
sick-
druid's grove.
Hell yeah, there we go. Foliage blossoms are all around us, filling the air with the sweet scent of wildflowers. We're not beating the down to DTF allegations here. It's not getting any better. The fairy silently helps me off of the horse. They stopped yelling a while ago, so we were forced to travel in sullen silence.
I like the idea that Beepo is very down bad, but like they're just so pissed. They're pissed about that too. Like it's just
They're
like
just so like, goddamn, it's the Y boner.
yeah.
You're just, what the fuck? Why? As they lead their mare to the stables, I awkwardly fiddle at the rope around my wrists, but it's no use. It's too damn tight to wriggle out of.
So what you're
Darn.
saying is they're practiced at tying us up.
Yes, the rope stays on.
Which, by the way, the fact that their first instinct was to tie us up, despite thinking we're like someone very close to them, implies that that's just
Yeah.
something they do with this person.
That's just how we do. That's how fairies deal with their friends.
Yeah.
Don't you know that? Yeah, didn't Yildo teach you that? That's how fairies deal with their friends.
Yeah.
They tie them up and climb on them. It's fine. I take in my surroundings and spot a flourishing fruit and vegetable garden off to the side. Huge strawberries rise out of the garden bed and spill over onto the path. I can read onto the path. My mouth waters at the sight. Do strawberries even grow in Ireland? Someone needs to look. I'm like someone has the Google. Entranced by the bulbous ruby red berries, I almost don't register my captor returning to my side. We're having a quick Google break to be like, Ken's, do strawberries grow in Ireland? Because I'm like, is this person like clearly Beepo's seen strawberries, but I'm like, have they actually seen strawberries? Like, is that actually a thing?
They apparently export strawberries, so
Huh.
yes.
Did they back in 1845?
I don't-
Question? I think that's your.
I mean, we're not in Ireland anymore, to be fair.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. We're not in we're not in Ireland anymore.
Oh,
Not
yeah, no,
Galway
yeah.
anymore.
Wild strawberries are native to Ireland.
Huh. Okay. Color. I didn't know that. Cool.
Peas should be ready soon, too.
You grew all of this?
Of course. Who else would?
They give me a puzzled look. I just meant you aren't having any trouble with the land? I look at the garden. The pea pods are plump and near ripe, and a hint of wildness is present in the chaotic tangle of stems, leaves, and produce. My thoughts turn back to our struggling farm and the people waiting for me to return. My stomach churns at the encroaching hunger from the smell of strawberry. I can read! And the encroaching hunger from the smell of strawberries turns into nausea. Oh, been there, hate that. Abso-fucking-loot worse.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
I'm
listen.
so hungry, I am now sick.
Listen, if I gotta sell my body to the Fae to bring some strawberries back home, then I mean I wouldn't like it, obviously, but if I gotta,
Oh, just held me against my will. If I gotta, I guess.
yeah. I mean, it's for my it's. I truly, I don't want to, but my it's for
know.
my family.
It's for my family. It's for my wife. I suppose whatever this place is, the blight hasn't come to it. Well, thank God for that.
Trouble? Why would I have trouble? Honestly.
I love how confused they are. They're just all confused. But yeah, look at those ears. Like, I'm shocked they can't hear anything. Or they can, like,
Right?
they can't
That
hear
there's anything
everything.
they don't hear. Yeah,
There we go. That's the
they all
words.
know. Okay. Not you, that's for certain. Strangely, the name means human. Maybe that's not a name. Maybe maybe they're just saying, "What's gotten into you, human?"
Yeah. Damn, no, I'm Beepo. Aha! Oh, I would have fucking fallen for that. Whoops. Counter how many times Sleepy fucks up and falls for the Fae. I falter, remembering my mother's warning. At the time, I brushed it off, but now I might need to think twice.
Wait, Beepo is the nickname we chose, which means that's the fucking name that our character comes up with on the spot.
Oh no! Oh, you're right. I bet you're right. Oh shit. No, not them.
Oh, right, sorry, that's me. Who else would you be? Wait, answer that when I have some parchment.
No, that's sus as fuck. Absolutely not. Without giving me time to respond, they lead me into the structure. Oh, how quaint! I say that and then immediately see the fucking training down there in the corner.
The Traitor King.
Oop. Hey, look, Mike's in the game.
Yeah.
Bear in a shirt. Hey! The bottom floor is surprisingly cozy, especially given the formidable exterior. Someone has gone to great lengths to make it feel like a home. The hearth is warm and comforting, potted plants and handmade dolls are scattered about, and there's a faint smell of baked bread lingering in the air. Fuck. Here's chart number 2 on Sleepy's Taken by the Fae. I would fucking nope.
It's like, hey, want some
alright,
cake?
cool.
Yes.
Give me some bread. I'll take the bread.
Especially,
Like,
like,
I do.
again,
Yeah.
imagine you probably haven't eaten, like, a meal in weeks.
Oh, we did talk about that earlier. The last proper meal we had was last night's dinner.
That's
before
right,
we
yeah.
set out on this fool's errand.
So it's been
Yeah,
a
they
full
guide you
day
over,
since you
yeah.
had like an actual meal.
Yes, yeah, it's been a full day since we've actually eaten any real food. Also, I like how the teapot, I think
It's
it's
like
supposed to be a pumpkin, but it looks like an acorn.
It looks like an acorn. Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. It looks like an acorn.
It looks like an acorn, but given that this person is not like itty bitty wee leprechaun sized, it's
Mhm.
probably a pumpkin.
Also,
Yeah,
Doodle says,
that's
let's be real, every
Doodle's
single person in our
correct.
friend group would last 10 seconds if we fell into a phase domain. Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
I'll be back in a
I'll be
moment.
back. Oh, that's you, yeah.
Yeah.
As I waited at the table with not much else to do, I let my eyes wander over the decor. Bear in mind, chat, we're still tied up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the tatting of the lace on this doily is done so well. I wonder if the fairy made all of these things. The dolls, the doily, the knitted blanket on the back of that armchair. I nervously eyed the comparatively crude monstrosity popped up in the corner, which I assume is some kind of training dummy by the arrows in the torso. The words Traitor King are scrawled out across the sign slung over its neck. No doubt a testament to of the dummy king's villainy. I suppose some things never change, no matter where you go. But what is it guarding? When the fairy doesn't come back immediately, I use the opportunity to rise and check. Oh, it is guarding something. It's a holding cell. A remnant of this building's purpose, perhaps, before the fairy made it a home. Peeking through the bars, I scan what may be in my future. Apparently we're getting into some sex cages. All right.
I'm fine with this. I'm okay with this.
You know, there's a little role playing you can do with that. All right.
Mm-hmm. The fact that they haven't blinked an eye to the fact that this person they clearly know is being like, I'm just a human that fell into the Fey realm. It's just like,
They'd be like, all right, you're being weird again.
It's like, oh, okay, we're doing this game. We're doing this. Okay, let me get the rope.
Let me get the rope. We'll catch you back up. How's that sound? God, honestly, if that's how a fairy wants to be like, yeah, don't you remember me? I'll tie me up, all this, and be like, well, fuck, I guess I'm playing along now.
Right?
Yeah, sure. Oh my god, you're back on your chuny bullshit. Ugh. Death by allergies. I was expecting... I wasn't expecting a hay allergy.
Yeah.
There's just a lumpy looking hay bed, a suspicious bucket, and a thick layer of dust that covers everything. Better that than a skeleton, I suppose. You see, look on the bright side. Silver linings. There's not a corpse in here yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yet. Looking around the room some more, I spot a desk in the far corner covered with scattered maps, notes, letters, and some wayward knitting materials. I love this. I love that they knit. That just makes me... That just tickles my funny bone. The maps have writing all over them, and the notes mention something about possible sightings. That catches my eye.
Well, we're gonna investigate.
Oh, yeah. I was like, this one's not timed.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, let's investigate.
Also, if the possible sightings makes me think that this character is like the Fey equivalent of like a cryptid hunter, where they're looking for human sightings.
Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, okay, so it's been established they work for the Queen. It's probably to keep humans oh, here's a human. Get rid of it. That shit's vermin. We don't want it here. Just get it gone.
Yeah.
At least from out of sight. It's out of sight, out of mind. Also, I love over here by the door the little apron.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the bed. I like the bed. Little apron though. That's so fun. Next to the spear hung up on the wall.
Look at the stuffed bunny.
Bunny. I mean, I think that's a bunny on the hearth.
This, yeah. I mean, It kind of looks like the Hollow Knight guy, honestly.
It kind of looks like Robin.
A little bit, actually. Actually, yeah, no, you're right. It looks like Robin.
I think that's Robin. I moved some other papers aside and looked closer at one of the maps. Strangely, it looks a bit like Ireland at first, but the longer I stare, the less it makes sense. Oh shit, we get the map.
Okay.
Oh shit, this is how we open the map. Okay. Alright.
Okay, so we are in the province of Spring.
Yes, there's spring.
Oh, there's Gorius,
Oh,
the
it's-
province of winter. There's home!
Hey! Let's see, I assume that's probably fall.
Yeah, province of
Stupid
autumn.
goat.
Stupid goat!
Hey now! Hey! Hold on. Whoa now. Hey, hold on.
Really?
Yes! Really? Rude. Rude ass motherfucker. Just because you work for the queen. Also, yeah, it's got the actual, like, the Ogum
Yeah.
language. I love that. That's just so great that it's included.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Do you love
Just-
that? Really? I love how bad their handwriting is too. That makes me happy.
This character's adorable.
So far, this is the best character.
It's the
It's
only
also the only
character,
we've
but
met. Shh,
honestly,
great.
this character is very much an archetype I would probably romance,
Probably.
just in
Oh,
general.
yeah. Whoop.
Okay, that's as far as it goes.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Gorius in Ogran, right?
Yes. Yeah, because it's right from the
Okay.
bottom up.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah.
so neat.
that is really cool. Okay, what do we
That
do
is-
with this? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I guess we just click on it. The continent, or island, is divided into 4 distinct regions. I'm gonna name them
Folius.
down. Yeah, Folius,
It's gotta be
Phineas.
Yeah, Phineas. Yeah, okay.
Munias,
Yeah. And it's got
and Glorious.
Glorious,
There's
yeah.
no there's no L. It's Glorious.
it stands in eternal night. Ooh.
Ah, okay.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
I
no, like-
didn't actually read the thing.
Because
It
spring
stands
was
in-
morning.
and then this is probably day.
Day.
And then this is probably evening.
Yeah.
That's
Ooh.
fucking cool.
Ooh, that's neat. That's got to be super hell for any mortal that winds up in there, though.
Right? Right?
Like, can you just? You're just
Can
like,
Can you
oh,
turn the
okay,
sun off?
it's time
But,
for
like,
bed.
Yeah. You turn the
I
sun
mean,
off.
to be fair, our little voidling buddy would probably be very accustomed to at least 2 of these
Mhm.
because of
Mhm.
bullshit and living near the top of the world.
Yeah, that's
but,
true. They would be very accustomed to both Gorius and Phineas.
Yeah. Earth isn't real. It's all bullshit. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Blackout Green. Can you just imagine the vitamin C or vitamin D efficiency that so many of these people have? Like, I
don't
wonder
think,
what it, like
do
we
Fae
know,
need vitamins?
I mean, they're technically living creatures.
I guess, yeah.
Unless we're assuming all Fae are ghosts again, and then we come back to the ghost Fae topic.
I mean, to be fair, when I'm not wearing this,
fair.
I'm mostly bones. So, like, how many vitamins do I need? I need calcium. I need a lot of calcium.
Yeah, I need a lot of calcium. I mean, I assume that there's probably a certain amount of of vitamins that are necessary for like mental faculties,
True.
especially if you don't have much of a body, so you'd have to control like your magic to control your body.
That's true. That's true. It does take a
I
lot
mean-
of mental effort to maintain glamour.
Uh-huh. That does explain a lot.
Yeah, that's why do you think I'm so stupid? 90%,
You know what? Your words, not mine.
90% of my fucking mental capacity is just making me look pretty. That's it.
But you're always pretty.
Aw.
Hmm.
You
I'm a
don't
monster
you
fucker
don't
though, so
you don't have to go
I
in the
don't
bone
count.
cage for that.
Yeah. Not going to that bone zone.
Anyway.
All right. Let's stop fucking around and play the game. Amid the various landmarks and city-like dwellings are symbols I've never seen before. The strange intersecting lines may be some kind of language, but I can't say for sure. Bitch, you're from Ireland. You know what those lines are. As I keep looking, I notice some notes scribbled and jutting across the map in certain places. There's a little building in Falius that looks a bit like this place labeled Outpost. Is that what it is? An outpost? I'd assume so, considering that's what it's labeled.
And then there's
Just a
I
thought, Kubo.
presume like the Castle of Spring,
Yes.
and that's got to be the Castle of Winter.
Yeah, or fortress at least. It doesn't
Mhm.
look.
Autumn doesn't look like it has one.
I mean, traditionally, autumn doesn't.
Mm. Ah, and then there's
There's
I'll take
it's
autumn if
matching,
they don't
by the
want
way.
it.
what?
I'll take autumn if they don't want it.
Winter has the autumn castle.
Yeah.
Ironically, but yes.
I also love.
I
That
like-
Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Oh no, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, it's right there. It literally castled in and on. Yeah.
And then I guess Spring has like the main castle then.
Yeah. Well, admittedly, in like all the promo art, there's not anything that generally resembles an unseelie like
Hmm.
high queen or
Mhm.
high ruler.
I believe this game's lore is that the Unseelie are rebels from it's not that there are two equal courts. It's the Unseelie are people who've broken with the Seelie.
The rebels, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I figured that's probably what it is, because, like, let's be real. Given the general basis of how they... side note, I just saw it on the map. The fucking screaming. Just...
Ah!
written-
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't... It would be incredibly improper to make a true to all legend game.
Hmm.
Like, it would be incredibly improper. So, of course, they had to, like, change it up some. So it's neat to see how it is different.
Yeah,
from,
it's
like...
neat to see how this game is taking the Fae.
Yes. We'll take the Fae. Finally, I take a did you just catch that?
Hmm.
I take a look at the top of the map. There I see the presumed name for this strange land. Tir na Nog, Land of the Young. I've only heard that name in stories. Could it be true? Have I followed in the footsteps of
Oisin,
Oisin?
legendary poet of Ireland and son of Finn McCool, famous for his own journey to Tir na Nog.
Huh.
But by the way, yeah, no,
Neat.
this is Finn McCool. This is cool, not Cumhale.
I don't know. I'd say Cumhale's pretty cool. I for reference, no, actually that'd be fucking horrific. I just had to make the joke.
Because it's not rain, it's hail.
It's hail. Yeah, that's the worst part of it.
It's frozen.
Which it's frozen. God. Ugh. Ugh. It's also hail, so it's like
It's gonna
it's like-
damage your property.
it's damaging my property. Ugh.
The siding
Ugh.
of your house got taken out by jizz hail. Let's fucking keep going. Let's keep going.
Keep going before you fucking kill me. I decided to distract myself
Fuck did I just hear?
from Cumhale by moving on to one of the letters that's already unfolded. There's a broken wax seal on the paper's edge depicting a swan, like the fairy's pen. To the Honorable Shay Fairglass.
Shay Fairglass, yeah.
Hey, I got it in one. And the given
Given
name
name
means
is-
courteous. green grass.
So
Yeah,
courteous
fair
green
laughs.
grass, yeah. Doodles grounded us both.
Thanks, Doodle. I mumble out the words aloud. Oh no, you dumb motherfucker.
You're
Yay,
doing so
fairies.
well. You're doing so well.
You know what? You remembered the first warning of don't give your name, but I guess Mom didn't tell us not to say a fairy's name out loud. Oops.
Kind of
I mean, yeah, I sit here and think about what I said all the time. I stand by it too. I have a bag that says monster fucker on it.
Now you gotta get coffee on those thanks to you. Yes!
Well, you know what? It's coffee and not cocaine. That's the better way to destroy your nasal cavity. Alright. It must be the fairy's name. Please just appear. Damn it. That would have been funny as shit. The word honorable also clarifies some things. Seems I was right about them being a soldier, just
Also-
not for any army I know.
Their first name does mean courteous, which explains why they've been the way they are.
Yeah. Sort of, they apparently think they know us. Which they
Mhm.
might, who knows? Suddenly, I hear the sound of something being dropped on the table behind me. Caught red-handed. Lord, they're a Lightfoot. I try to turn around as casually as possible, so I wasn't just prying through their personal affairs.
Just whistling, just
For some reason, I can't whistle on stream. For some reason, I keep trying and nothing happens. Oh well, that's fine. You were able to whistle. It's all good.
I don't think actually OBS picked it up, but I'm glad Discord did.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Shay keeps looking between me and the desk. I brace myself for a new round of lecturing.
Okay,
Hopefully
that's just-
with more ropes.
Yeah.
Instead, they begin talking rapidly. Oh
Look, I know
my
you don't
god.
believe me, but I really do think I'm onto something.
I'm close.
Thanks, Shay.
I can feel it. Look,
Mhm.
I'm sorry?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I stopped paying attention after you said I'm close. They run over to the map and begin pointing at the areas and oh god, they're fucking always sunnying this. Please, I want to see fan art for this now. I want to, please.
I need this game
Please.
to explode because I need there to be
I
art.
need there to be fan art. I don't have the talent to do it myself. Please, God, someone, just fucking let's go. Fucking, I need this. I mean, we could always just like,
commission it.
yeah, we could do that. The red, yeah, there it is, the red string.
Yeah. So the princess is being held in Duntalon,
Duntalon.
Mound Fortress. Well, that's
Dutalon.
one thing to call it.
which is in Murius, right?
Right. And which princess is this again? She immediately looks at me like I have two heads.
What do
Fair.
you mean, witch princess? The one I've been looking for the last 150 years. The missing heir to King Henri's throne.
Attacked by the Unseelie, disappeared without trace. What I said in my voiced line. Ring any bells?
Henri. That's an Henri son of a bitch. I feel the blood drain from my face. 150 years? Just how old are they?
Well, at
You
least
not know
150.
At least 150. Do you not know shit about fairies, Beepo? Long living aside, though, that's an awfully long time to look for someone. I wonder if all this princess talk has something to do with the battered tummy in the corner? Not that I'm terribly inclined to ask.
Anyways, it wasn't always Unseelie territory. Despite the attack, we held that spot in Murius right till the end. it only went to the traitors after the treaty. So I might have been wrong about her getting stuck over there, given the time. And so now I've got a different thought. The princess was her closest to her druid more than anyone in the world besides me, and that lot chose not to interfere in the war. So what if she's with them, hiding away in their sanctuary temple things? When we escaped, I told her to go somewhere the NCA can't go. So maybe she thought that meant somewhere not part of the war, or maybe she didn't choose at all. Maybe she was just a prisoner there for all anyone knows. Since the druids refused to stand with us when we needed it most, it wouldn't surprise me to learn they kept their true heir tucked away for a rainy day. Hope that's not the case, but I don't know. Some of that won't feel too faced as the traitors. No offense.
When you get done in Tever, I'd like to ask you a few questions about your time training there.
I feel like this character is a little ADD.
Please.
Because this
I
feels
guess-
very,
yeah.
like, hyper-fixating.
Yes. Oh, yes, absolutely. God, they're so fun. I glanced back at the map. There's a Tamare in Phalius. I was right. I really am in Tir Nanog. A freshly war-torn Tir Nanog, if I'm keeping up with everything Shay just said. I waver on unsteady legs for a moment. Shay stares at me suspiciously and clears their throat before continuing.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to tell me any secrets. And I know you have to tend to the townspeople too, so it'd only be during one of your usual visits.
So there is definitely, like, an actual Fae that regularly cavorts with humans that looks exactly like us.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. They stole our face.
Right?
They stole our face when Robin stole our pronouns.
God damn it!
See, that's why we couldn't. That's why we couldn't change what we looked like.
Can't have shit in Tir Nanog.
Can't have shit. Can't have strawberries. Can't have pronouns. Can't have face. Can't have our fucking horse.
Assuming the queen lets you after all this, I mean. I know she doesn't like me poking around about it. Hey, I'm sorry about earlier.
I'm not.
I've just been very sick, you know, but I shouldn't have been so rough with you. No, you can be rougher, honestly. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
honestly, like,
there's no bruises yet.
yeah.
Thank you. Does this mean you'll untie the rope?
God
Said
damn it,
sadly.
Beepo!
Beepo, shut the fuck up. Keep your goddamn mouth shut. You have
What-
two hands. They're not behind your back. You can use them. You don't need the rope taken off. Keep the rope on. Say no, Shay. Yeah.
Not a chance. Now, come over to the table.
Sorry if that was loud, chat. Well, at least we seem to be on better terms now. Maybe I can get them to listen to me. I finally see what they dropped on the table when they came in. They brought me a plate of bread and honey with a glass of milk.
Oh, we're so cooked, chat. We're so
we are
fucking
so
cooked.
I'd fucking eat that shit in a heartbeat. Yeah. Nope. Chalk me down. What, number 3 now?
Go on. You eat while I interrogate you.
You want me to talk with my fucking mouth full? No, absolutely not. I'm not that bad. I don't have that bad of manners. I don't quite like the sound of that. What kind of interrogation is this?
Shut up, Beepo. Shut up.
Shut up, people. But- we're horny. It's fine. We don't see. Literally, we both have horns. It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's normal.
Mm-hmm.
I stare at the food. The food. My mouth salivates pleadingly. Oh God. Pleadingly. That's not a word that needs to be in conjunction with salivates.
Beepo is so down bad.
They're as down bad as we are. Fuck. Again, relatable protagonist. Let's go. My stomach might be all for it, but every other part of me is warning not to. If I ever intend on getting home, that is.
Fuck home. Ireland sucks right now.
Oh,
The English
yeah,
are trying
right?
to genocide us right now. Ireland sucks.
I swallow down the hunger. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I Not hungry. Thank you. I like how it didn't give a
It didn't give us
guide.
pronunciation guide. No.
Guramahagat.
What?
Maybe they don't have it
Guramahagat.
entirely.
Guramahagat.
It is still the demo.
Guramahagat.
Thank you. Yeah. Yes, Doodle,
Yes,
it does.
literally
At the
during the
beginning-
potato famine.
Yeah, it gave us
1875.
an actual year. Yeah. I think it was 1845 was the year.
Or
gave
yeah,
us.
it was the 1800s, whenever the famine was happening, whenever the English were
Yeah.
trying to kill all of us.
Yes. But yeah, no, literally it is the Irish potato famine.
Mhm.
My gut groans in protest. Traitor. It's getting a sign too. Okay. Okay. Just the humor. I
Yeah.
love it. Just
Yeah, Beepo's
it's the
Beepo's got a very
humor.
dry humor. It's great.
I'm loving this. Yeah, traitor. You're getting a sign.
You sure about that?
Yep. Positive. Shay stares at me. Frustration plain on their face. But they don't press the issue and sit opposite me.
This is also a reminder: the Seelie are not good. They're not the good Fae. Hi,
They're
Dree.
just the Hi-oh. Yeah, they're the more socially accepted
Yeah,
Fae.
they will still absolutely trick you and trap you. They
For
just
fun.
aren't. Yeah, they just aren't actual sadists.
Their form of play does not involve torture,
Yeah,
typically.
yeah. They just
Not from
they-
the outset, at least.
any harm they inflict is usually as a result of them not really understanding humans and thinking that like, oh well, this would be a fun prank to play on my Fae friends. They'll like it too. They'll love it when I turn them into a shrub, not realizing that
That's
That-
not normal.
that kills people.
That.
You can't. We can't undo that.
Hey, that kills people.
Whereas the Unseelie are literally just like, no,
Hey,
I'm.
let me turn you inside out,
Yeah,
just for fun. I want to
Yeah.
see. I want to hear you scream. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean humans don't respawn? Sounds fake.
Also, Dree, this character is very cute. I love them.
They're so good. They take out a scroll and begin scrawling quickly, mumbling to themselves. Finally, they look up at me.
So, what were you doing by the loch?
Their quill pauses as they wait for my answer.
Mmm.
Well, the fuck? I can't get over the little like ball of yarn on the stool over behind
Mhm.
them. Just odd.
I- Part of me wants to explain, but also,
let's explain. Yeah.
yeah,
I'm kind of leaning more towards explain because if I'm in that situation with everything else Beepo's been up like shenanigans, I'm like, fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm done. Here's the whole story. Whether you believe
Yeah.
me or not, it's not my fucking problem.
mm-hmm.
At last, I can explain. I take a deep breath before launching into my story. I was on my way to Galloway.
Galway?
I think it's actually Galway,
What's
but
a
whatever.
Galway?
Oh. I suppose they don't know where that is. It's a place on the other side of the loch.
You went to Inishfell.
Ireland. I didn't go there. I'm from there. Like
Then why do you sound like you're from the American South?
because the Irish is the Texas accent of England.
Well, you got me there.
I've literally had this discussion with people before too.
Here's the thing: Irish, like Ireland and Texas, have very similar viewpoints on things.
It's true. Like, I hate that I'm not kidding when I say that it's like, no, Irish is the Texas accent of Europe.
Mm-hmm.
Welsh is
Well-
the Cajun accent.
Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself out here.
I still need to see that movie.
It's so good. It's so good.
I know it is.
Mm. Well, of course you are originally, but you know you're not allowed to open the waypoint without permission. It is us. It is just us. Oh,
I told you, I called it.
it is.
Fucking
It
called
literally is just us. Yeah.
Yeah, no, like,
Deona, that's dangerous stuff to mess with.
Texas mentioned. Yeehaw.
yeah. Oh yeah, Nova, I'm from Texas. I'm a yeehaw sheep.
Yeah.
There has to be some way I can convince you. I was just minding my business when a thief stole my horse and pushed me into the lake. When I stumbled out again, it spat me up here instead of there. I'm not Donna. It's just a mistake. Shay hesitates as they decide if they believe me. They go and pull a small bronze hand mirror out of their desk before Oh, is this where we can make our character? Before handing it to me. It's just me staring back. It's a picture. What do you bet it's a picture?
That'd be really funny if it was.
That'd be fucking hilarious. The mirror. I mean, that's also not a wrong explanation.
Mm-hmm. Still looks like you to me.
How is this possible? Who is Downa? Downa. Maybe I
Who's
should
Downa?
be asking who I am at this rate.
Who in tarnation is Downer?
Who the fuck is Downa?
You look like Downer, and I sure didn't see a horse thief on the way to look. Besides, how's someone like that supposed to open up a waypoint? That sort of thing's far beyond the skill of a single person. But you're saying we
Well,
did
it's a
it?
good thing we're apparently.
Yeah, it's a good thing we're apparently two people.
We're apparently two people.
What
God,
if we're a
it has to be
changeling?
open from both sides.
What if we're a changeling?
Oh, ooh, and Doodle's right. Down a bad is who we are.
Yeah.
You realize how absurd this story sounds, right?
Not really. We're in fucking Tiernanog.
We're in fairyland. No, it's not. It's not absurd. Not at all. Likely more than you do.
Honestly, Down, I don't want to make it now. You disappeared for months without a word, working up everyone from me to the court about where you toddled off to. You know, some folks thought you were killed, right? Or worse, defected. But if I hadn't been coming down from my rounds, you wouldn't have even thought to come by the outpost and let me know you weren't dead. Now you're spinning all these tall tales.
Please, I'm not. Help me find the thief and I'll show you. Shay frowns and instead of answering me, grabs my forearm. Hey, getting handsy again. This again?
Yes, this again, Beepo. This again. Now shut up.
Shut up and enjoy it.
You have a bruise from where I grabbed you earlier.
Oh, hey, we are bruised already. Kite. I can't see what they're doing, but they begin rubbing the blossoming bruise and summing wow.
Summing
Humming
Hockley.
softly.
Summing
Summing
Hockley.
softly. Summing softly. Can you please give me my arm back? No, Beepo, shut up. Let them have it. Oh, they're blushing! Look! Reddening, they
Chase.
drop my arm
I love
and
Shay.
rush off to their desk. Oh, their ears too.
Mm-hmm.
I look down and the bruise is gone. How did they... Shay, hey, I've got this big old fucking honker on my thigh, Shay. You want to help me with that?
Yeah.
No, legitimately, I like ran my fucking thigh into the corner of a desk at work,
Oh,
and I had to go. I was like, I need to go into the bathroom to make sure my leg hasn't been cut. That's how painful it was.
oh
So I have
god.
this like, yeah, no, it's legitimately a huge bruise. I can't sleep on that side because it hurts. My leg hurts too much from being like any pressure down when I'm trying to sleep. It sucks. Don't do
That
that,
does suck.
kids. Pay attention to your surroundings. Don't walk yourself into a thigh-high table with sharp corners. Learn from your sheep. Anyway, yeah, Shay can do that for this one too. I don't care. Glancing at Shay, I see they're busying themselves at their desk. I take a longing glance over at the food and see a piece of bread is missing. Wait a second. Where did it go? Am I finally losing it? Robin?
You think you're in
Robin.
Tiernanog. To be fair,
You
you very
probably
well
lost
might
it.
be.
You know what? Fuck it, yeah.
You
Well, I tried to
drowned
figure
you
that
drowned
out.
in that lake, and this is just your brain like conjuring something up while you're just dying.
Yeah. It's like your life was so boring that your last like 7 minutes of actual brain activity is just this wild fantasy story to
Mhm.
make to better comprehend your passing. While I try to figure that out, I hear Shay nailing one of the notes they just wrote to the exterior door of the outpost. Oh dear. This prompts me to turn back to Shay, who then leans out a window to make a strange call. I gasp as a strange being with dragonfly-like wings flutters in and takes the note. Huh.
I'll meet you at the palace.
They whisper the promise to the creature and give it an affectionate head scratch. Then it bounds back out of the window.
Can Shay give me an affectionate head scratch?
Yeah, alright, damn. Me jealous of the word firefly.
Yeah.
Dragonfly. Whatever. They pause in front of me awkwardly.
You know that if you
Especially
just tell
awkward
me what
considering
you've
you're
been trying
probably
to
what,
do,
stomach height?
I'd help you. You're basically family, Zeona. But if you don't tell me anything, then I can't.
I would
Bruh.
love to tell you. Honestly,
Bruh, I'd love
Would-
to tell you. I'd love it if you believed me when I told you. Now I feel like we're being gaslit. This is what gaslighting is, chat.
they're allowed to gaslight me.
Yeah. It's all part of the roleplay. We haven't the safe word hasn't come up yet. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Papaya. Then help me catch the person who started this mess.
You've got to talk to the queen first. Are you sure you won't eat?
Again, I appreciate it, but no. With a final sigh, they gather their things and lead me out the door. I guess it's time to meet the Queen of Fairies.
Sure.
Jazz
Sure.
hand. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go meet the Queen. Fuck it. Award, what have I gotten myself into?
What if you can romance the queen?
I think
she
you
is.
can.
I think she is. An
I think she's
option.
one of the routes. Like, I think all the people that are there are romanceable.
Nice.
The Master of Secrets.
I wonder which character this one's gonna be. The ride to Mare is quiet. Shay keeps glancing warily at me, like they want to ask me more questions, but change their mind every time. I suppose I'm not sure what to say either, since nothing I tell them makes a difference. If only I had anything for my saddlebag. Ooh. As we approach the city, we ride through the farmlands on the outskirts. The fields are all flourishing and ready to harvest, even though it feels like a beautiful spring day. We finally make it to the city gates, an imposing wall at the base of an enormous hill. Perched on top of the hill is the palace, where I can only assume I'm being taken. Hey. My panic begins to rise as we get closer. If I don't find a way out of this, I may never get home. And who knows what else this Downa I'm supposed to be is done. If Shay is this angry, imagine what the Queen might be thinking. Again, valid and legit points. At least if I run, I might have a better chance of getting home.
Will you?
Huh?
I think that's a good way to catch an arrow.
Or a spear.
Mm-hmm.
Shay takes this very moment to pull me closer to them.
Hello?
Oh, baby.
Hello?
Hello?
Now we are gonna head straight to the palace. No stalling. Stay close. A lot of people have missed having you around to tend to them, and I don't want you getting dragged off.
I'm so...
Uh-huh, tending to
been-
people.
We've been tending to people?
Lots of people, apparently.
Damn, Beepo!
Community bicycle, let's go!
If we stop for everyone who needs it, we'll never get there. And whatever you do, don't bring up that talk about Inishfell. I expect the Queen won't take too kindly to hear the court druids trying to flee the country. Yeah,
The
mood,
court-
Beepo.
What now? The what?
It's like, excuse me?
Do you want to say that again? One more time? That sounds important. Oh! Yeah, we're the druid. Okay, got it. It took me like a hot second because I'm just like, hurt her brain not having it today. She didn't say anything more on it, though, and leads her horse over the stables before we enter the city.
Kara's not a fan of the city. Too crowded.
I nod sympathetically, not being much of a fan myself. Poor horse. Darby isn't nervous around people. The old girl doesn't seem to pay attention most of the time.
Mood.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, hi.
Elf with facial hair.
Holy shit, I made... Or, Faye with facial hair, but yeah, so I was like, I made that joke poorly. Turns out they can grow facial hair.
All right there, Shay.
Ugh.
Been a while since you showed up. Since you've been up. Just escorting the druid back. Going back to the post.
It takes all my willpower not to snort at the idea of being escorted like this. Still tied up. Still tied up.
Mm-hmm.
Inside the walls, the city is bustling with activity. The people here, like Shay, are mostly human-looking, save for pointed ears and a few strange, otherworldly hair colors. Hey now, come on. Purple hair is totally normal. A giant canal runs the main thoroughfare, and stores and homes are all inside gorgeous marble buildings. Syntax on that failed me. The blooming flowers that litter every corner and crevasse fill the air with pleasant aromas.
I think that's,
My god, yeah, I think.
yeah.
Oh, fuck. I didn't know what I expected, but it was nothing like this. I craned my head as we walked to see as much as possible. Down the alleyways, I get glimpses of shabby row houses and dimly lit stores. Shay and I walk side by side, and they have a firm grip on my bindings. At first, I'm annoyed by the short leash, until an elderly woman suddenly grabs my arm, her bony grip locked around it. Hey, yo, whoa, Grandma,
Nope,
hands off
bad
the
touch, bad touch,
merchandise.
bad touch, bad touch.
Hands
Nope.
off. No
Nope.
way, Granny. Off with you. Aw, she looks sweet, though. Now,
Damn.
dear. I was so worried when I heard. I thought to myself, Now who's gonna make Carrion's medicine? I totally butchered that name, but whatever.
I think it's Kieran.
Kieran. Who's going to make wee Kieran's medicine? I feel a bit bewildered getting picked out from the crowd. Seems Shay isn't the only one who thinks I'm Downa. As I prepare to respond, Shay quickly cuts me off.
Not just now, Mr. Poor. I promise to get Deona back to you, but first we gotta see the queen.
Of course, of course. You come around too sometime, Shay. She leaves without a fuss, and it isn't until she's out of sight that we continue on. I feel my stomach churn as we walk. While no one else approaches Shay and I feel an abundance of eyes on me. Just how well known is Downa? Are they some kind of doctor? I don't like this. How am I gonna get out of here if the whole damn city knows my face? Well, you sell your face to a fae.
Probably
That's how
Robin.
this works. Probably Robin. We come up to a busy crossroads filled with all sorts of food and bauble vendors. Amid the carts passing by, the large crowds, and the many alleyways, this could be the perfect moment for my escape.
Well, hear me out. Hear me out, Beepo. We let them cook.
We let them cook.
Wait.
Yeah. Yeah. I only get one chance. I've got to make it count. We continue down the main thoroughfare where I peek into the shop windows and open doors. I'm just gonna open the doors! Just gonna, woo, food! Close the door and leave.
Fucking Legend of Zelda ass protagonist.
I mean, very relatable, yeah.
Hmm.
Open doors to see assortments of foods, trinkets, and fabrics offered. Ooh, fabrics. One weaver in particular is showing off what looks like silk that shifts from silver to a rich purple color in the light. A small crowd of admirers clap and gasp on cue. Paid. A bauble vendor is calling out to pedestrians to lure them over to her shop.
Lure.
Lure.
Also, I feel like if there's fancy fabrics here, Winter would be 100% cooked. Just
Oh yeah.
that
Totally
would be
could.
what gets her.
Me handshake Winter. Ooh, shiny fabric. Ooh, shiny fabric.
Like, I know I shouldn't take anything. But look at it.
But look at it, it's so shiny. Some of her trinkets are shaped like creatures I've never seen before. A couple remind me of the one I saw Shay talk to. Some of them sparkle with what looks like real gems. I guess I wouldn't be able to tell if they were fake, but I get the feeling I'm not wrong. Fair point. I can't tell real gems or not either. Any one of these could probably sell for 10 times what I had in my saddlebag. The well-to-do looking customers don't seem too impressed, though. Picky. Everything here is so fancy. I bet it wouldn't be so bad living in the city.
See,
You're starting to come
Beepo.
around, Beepo. You're starting to come around. I speak without thinking, temporarily forgetting I'm supposed to know what here is like. Shay gives me a confused look that I am quickly growing familiar with. The look that says Downa wouldn't think the same.
I guess if you don't look too hard, I mean, you know how it is, Dick.
They stop mid-sentence as they're remembering my story. Maybe they're finally starting to believe me? But whatever they're thinking, they quickly shake the thought out of their head.
Here's the thing. While we are desperately trying to get Shay to believe us, the sad thing is, if Shay believes us, that means she has to believe, or they have to believe, that their friend is gone still.
Is gone to as much as we're trying to make Shay believe us, Shay does not want to believe us.
Mhm. Because they want Deona back.
Yeah. Unstoppable force, immovable object.
Mhm.
Every time the spear pops up, because the spearhead has so much little detailing,
Mhm,
like in just in the little like frame that we get by
mhm.
default, it always trips me up into thinking it's covered in blood.
Oh yeah.
Constantly.
Also, it's bronze, not steel.
It is bronze, yes.
So
Yeah,
is her. So
all
is
the
their
bits.
clasp.
Yeah, it's all bronze. I bet it's interesting though, because it did literally say they were doing like nails and with a hammer. So I'm like, those nails were steel, weren't they, or iron?
Most, but I mean, if you
Yeah,
can't
who
touch
fucking
iron,
knows?
then
Yeah, it's the fairy realm. Who knows? But yeah, no, it is
Anyway,
100%.
you know
It's
how it
like
is.
bronze.
Put the nice stuff up front so no one sees what's happening in the back.
That's how it is everywhere.
of course, this lot don't care much anyway. Could be worse, I guess. Most people are doing all right. Now that the queen lets it come down here and help, people like that.
I wonder what Downa does for the city. If the queen is letting her important druid come down to help, it must be pretty necessary.
I wonder if druids have to be human.
Ooh, that is certainly a thought.
Because they
Hmm.
did mention that like there's a faction of druids that remain neutral. So I wonder if they're also humans.
Interesting, yeah. Even so, fairy problems are the least of my concerns. Right now, I am trying to deal with my human problems. Speaking of which, we're approaching a busy intersection soon. This might be the chance I need. Are we gonna let fate decide for the next one?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. We step into the street just in time for a carriage to come barreling towards us. I plant my feet into the dirt and defiantly refuse to budge, forcing Shay to either let go of the rope or be run over. You're as stubborn as your stupid fucking horse.
Mm-hmm. The funny-looking round-eared ones bring us the unpronounceable potions that heal us. They are beyond our comprehension.
I mean, if I, you know what? If I gave a fairy some Sudafed, I'm pretty sure that would do something.
Yep.
I'm not sure what. Maybe I'll give him my Adderall and see what happens.
Oh my god, a Fae on Adderall. I don't... Oh, that feels dangerous.
Yeah, it does.
That
But it's
feels
gonna be a hell of a time.
dangerous. Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Imagine shouting ibuprofen at a demon because they were annoying you.
Oh my god.
It's like...
Yeah.
I'm just imagining like a Fae being like, "Oh, human, do you have any of
So-
that, like, my joints ache, do you have any of that potion, that salve that you had before? You mean naproxen?
God.
That's the one."
It's magic.
It's drugs. You can
Drugs.
call
Drugs.
your magic whatever you want, as long as it works.
And that's how I became an artificer in another world. Title of my isekai.
Yeah, title of your new
Which-
light novel.
Which literally there is one. A drugstore in another world. I don't
That's
know if it's an
awesome.
isekai, but it is drugstore in another world, so very interesting. It was
I'm
an
a
anime. It
pharmacist,
did
but
get
I
an
fell
anime.
through a portal to another world?
There we go. We don't read that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if Pharmacy in Another World is actually an isekai or if it's just that's the title because it's not on Earth. I watched the first episode, I just don't remember much of it. Boy, that's a line. I feel them release the rope with seconds to spare. We both stumble backwards as the carriage driver shouts obscenities at us. The
Hey,
traffic
I'm walking
continues-
here!
Yeah. The traffic continues to flow, pushing Shay and I further apart.
Oi!
Guess this one's not an
You
up to
stay right
fate.
there.
Oh, wait, maybe. I can barely see them in the crowd now, and I use the opening to flee into the first alley I see. Yep, this one's not up to fate. Sorry, Shay, but I can't afford to get dragged into more fairy business. I am moving way over my head as it is.
Yeah, but Beepo, what's your plan? Like, what? What are you gonna do once you're free?
Run like hell.
To where?
Not the city. As I run, I mean, we chased a person on horseback through the woods for God knows how long on a day's fully empty stomach. We can run like a motherfucker.
That's true. Also, we still have not eaten.
We still have not eaten, so we're probably going on towards like 2 days no food now. As I run, tall market buildings begin to obscure the light in the alley, shrouding it in a bit of darkness. Hidden in the shadows, I eventually stop and lean against the cool stone walls and fiddle with the rope bindings. It's no use. The knot is secure and the rope is tight against my wrists, just how we like it.
Yep. I mean, just like how
But
Shay
she-
always does it.
Always. Shay knows what they're doing. I skulk further down the alley in search of anything sharp. You know what would be really sharp? Shay's fucking spear right about now. Not a euphemism.
No, just
Not a,
fact.
actually not a euphemism.
Just factual.
This time. Just factual. The alley gives way to another area of town where shabby storefronts have beggars and street food carts instead of the comparatively posh vendors I just left. I really don't need to be walking around like this. Yeah, walking around tied up on the quote-unquote bad side of town, not a good look for you.
Yeah.
While doing my best to keep myself inconspicuous, I search the ground for anything of use. A shattered bottle by the doorway of a boisterous bar catches my eye. I dart over and snatch up my prize. Shielding myself from the bar window, I try to saw at the rope with a glass shard. Impressive. But it's difficult. Even when I manage to twist the glass at an effective angle, my fingers will slip or my wrist will cramp up. Damn, Shay sure knows how to tie a knot.
Oh, please.
Jokes just write themselves.
Beepo, please.
I mean, if it were Shay tied up, that's probably what they'd be saying, but you know.
Ha!
I heave a sigh and drop my head back against the wall, giving my poor hands a rest. Just as I do, I spot a small, fluttering light overhead. I squint my eyes as the light draws closer and hovers by my still-bound wrists. I peer down at it and gasp softly. It's not a light at all, but a strange, glowing moth. The one currently seen on the screen. I don't suppose you can do anything about this. As though in answer, the moth quickly flies away. Dumb motherfucker. Of course. Fat load of help you are. Without much other choice in the matter, I get back at it. But thankfully, after a painful few minutes of struggle, I finally finish cutting the rope. As I'm soothing my aching wrist, the glowing moth returns. A little too late, aren't you? We're talking to bugs. I'm talking to magical fairy moths now!
Well.
Oh.
Imagine that. The Sealy Court
Oh.
Druid,
Oh.
missing for weeks, found loitering near a bar that serves known criminals. What will people say?
Hello?
Oh! Brandishing the glass shard, I turn to face the speaker. A tall, slender man stands behind me, his face half obscured by shadow. The moth flutters near him, even though he pays it no attention. What does that say about you then?
Yeah.
Yeah. I snap back at him, my voice stronger than expected. The man steps into the light. He leans towards me until we are face to face.
This
Look,
strikes
see,
me as
this
a
is our rival.
tall man,
Oh, yeah, man's big man.
like 6'6". Like that's what I'm thinking. Like,
Big twink, yeah.
yeah.
Big wonk.
And like
I'm gonna give
he's
this
just
one
like
wonk.
leaning over us, like.
Oh, yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
He's just like, uh-huh. What you gonna do, short stack? Oh, he's so pretty. Oh my god. Beepo. Same brain cell. Brain cell. Christ and Bagora. He is the prettiest person I have ever seen. His golden eyes hone in on me and he gives me a Vulpine smile.
Big
Would.
Cora.
Yeah, Nova. 100%.
Begora means by God.
Right, yeah.
Just-
Faith in Bagora.
Hydrate. Yeah, I mean we are pretty thirsty right now, Winter.
Shit, yeah, Jesus. I'll drink to that.
Yeah.
Tall
Cheers,
glass of
bro. I'll
water
drink
right
to that.
there. Cheers, bro. Tall glass of water. Let's go.
Why,
Jesus.
job, of course.
Oh, I like his voice. And what job is that? My voice is beginning to waver under his cold gaze. That's
Finally
not
here.
cold, that's confident,
Oh,
honey.
come
Ah!
Let your dear friend Keegan take you back where you belong.
He's that archetype.
Mm-hmm.
He's the archetype where the
She's the smug bastard archetype.
No, he's the closed eyes smiling
Oh
archetype.
yeah.
I love.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Sleepy needs a moment.
Fanning myself over here. Legitimately, I have a coaster in my hand and I'm fanning myself. His
I do
smile is even
declare.
more unsettled. I do declare. Is everyone in the other world after Downer? Escaping is getting more complicated by the second. I literally do a voice similar to that for my Thursday game, so damn it. I really have no choice after all.
Oh no, don't please, tall, pretty
No.
Fey man. Don't
Please.
take
Oh,
us. Oh no.
no, don't take us away. Oh no.
Keegan, I mean
No.
Shay's already got me tied up. I mean you could do anything, Keegan.
Anything. We already cut the rope though.
Oh fuck.
We fucked up and cut the rope too early.
We're hastily trying to like put the rope back together. It's
Trying
like,
to like
I have no choice. You have me bound, Keegan.
Oh no, you found me in such an unfortunate situation. I dejectedly walk alongside him as we venture through the alleys. Beepo, you shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up, Beepo. You stop complaining. You're being fed on a silver fucking platter. Quit your complaining.
I
Quit your
will say,
bitching.
Keegan has Mask Reardon energy.
Oh my god, yeah, he does.
Yeah, like very much just like.
Very convenient that I ran into
No,
you here.
you
I was
know,
just meeting with an
you know whose
associate
energy he's
regarding
got?
whereabouts.
Hmm,
It was quite useless,
he's got
evidently.
Veer energy from Touch Starved.
he totally does.
Same hat. Same hat. Same fuzzy, creepy hat.
Also, his voice is just very nice.
Oh, so good, I know. You're the associate?
I can't compare. I'll try, but it's not going to be as good. One of them, yes. I'm a poor master of secrets with a variety of contracts.
Master of Secrets? That's some kind of fancy word for spy. Probably. I guess that makes sense. It would explain why he's in a place like this. I should probably be extra careful around him. That's the, like, third smartest thing you'd say. All the time. Just my luck I'd run into him while everyone thinks I'm some important druid person. Maybe I can can play the part long enough to get out of here. Ooh, marble sculptures.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than heading directly for the palace, Keegan instead leads me to a fancy-looking boutique. I've never been in such a shop before, but Keegan glides through it with clear familiarity. It's a front. Also, I like how they're Roman columns.
Mm-hmm.
Just that little nod. The two shopkeepers whisper frantically between themselves when they catch sight of us. As Keegan approaches the counter, their whispers turn into delighted grins and greetings. Wood.
Right?
Oh, this is not a boutique.
No. Oh, Master Keegan. Back so soon. Or is this a visit of pleasure?
My lady, as much as I value my time here, this visit is not for me.
Keegan, are you trying to get us laid?
I mean, if you want to do the honors,
Right?
right? Keegan attentively takes her hand and briefly kisses her knuckles. The young woman flushes pink before shooting me a look of contempt.
No, he is not. He is not. We've not done anything. Tragically, we have not done anything, lady.
Yo, I mean, you're about as upset as we are that we haven't
Mhm.
done anything.
Mm-hmm. Yes, but my
God,
guest
he's so
here.
pretty.
I'm bringing our flighty druid friend back to the palace, but
All three of them stare at me, and I nervously rub my dirty hands on my clothes. Never really put much thought into my looks, aside from the times that I've needed to mend a thing or two. Standing in front of their judgmental eyes, though, my meager clothing seems more shabby than before.
you can see the problem. I simply cannot present the druid in this state. The queen would be devastated. Oh, it's you again!
Oh, hey!
Master Keegan, how considerate. The queen is truly blessed to have such a man in her court.
No.
Good sir, the pleasure is mine.
I can't tell if Keegan is being sincere or not, but the couple behind the counter don't seem to care either way. They rush to bring me an assortment of outfits, all while fawning over him.
I will say,
I mean, same.
every line
Same.
Keegan says sounds like he is like right in the mic.
Yeah, fucking man is deep throating the mic.
Yeah, no, like every line from him is an ASMR track.
Yeah. I could get into ASMR for him.
Right? Like it's not normally my bag, but like
I'm not, it didn't normally do anything for me, but I'd give it a shot.
I need him to
Mhm.
read me an audiobook.
Hell, he could read me the back of a cereal box.
Yeah.
Suppose he's pretty popular.
You think?
The couple never speak to me directly. Thanks, bitch. Instead, they talk to Keegan about me. I do notice that they seem to keep shooting nervous glances at the glowing moth that curiously bobs near him at all times. That's the queen. They're like, that's a thing of the queens, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
They don't seem to like your moth very much. I'm not sure what possesses me to speak up. Likely the fact that the shopkeepers keep ignoring me. Yeah, petty motherfucker, let's do it. The lady shopkeeper shoots me an ugly look before returning to her fabrics. If Keegan sees it, he says nothing.
Ah, the ace sheet aren't usually allowed inside. This couple is kind enough to make an exception for my will-o'-wisp.
I stared dumbfounded at the fluttering moth. I grew up hearing stories about the wisp, but to see one this close, it's different than I imagined. Cuter, I suppose?
That's how they fucking get you. That's how they
That's
get you.
fucking- Gesturing wildly at Keegan. That's
Yeah,
how they fucking get you.
That's how they get you.
How they fucking get you. For a moment, I pause
That's it.
to
He
stare
can
at
get
that.
me any
Yeah.
day. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
he can get me any day.
Yeah. Oh boy. Wait. But aren't you all Aishi? What's the difference? Oh, we fucking stepped in it. Oh no. As
All,
soon
all you
as I
fairies look
say-
the same to me.
As soon as I say that, the couple both stare at me, horrified. Keegan actually looks caught off guard. It's not a bad
You've
look for
returned
him.
much more vulgar than before. Intriguing, but unbecoming. What if I'd asked the difference between you and a horse? It amounts to the same thing. As you well know, they were already here when we, the two a day, were driven to Tirnanog. It's a foul human conflation to assume we're the same.
Huh. So they're not fairies then? Or at least a different sort. Enough so that the conflation would cause offense. Okay, duly noted. My first time in a fancy shop and I insult the owners. I'm not sure if Keegan cares about what I say, but I get the feeling the wisp means more to him than he lets on. Else he wouldn't keep it so close.
What do you think, Master Keegan? The mauve caftan or the emerald gown?
Keegan seriously considers each option before grabbing them both and walking over to me. He holds the outfits out for me to consider.
Let's let the wearer choose, shall we?
The fabrics are high-quality silks. I'll never earn enough in my lifetime to pay for these. I have to find a way out of this before I end up deeper in trouble.
Mohara. Okay, Mohara. Never fear, Mohara. It is simply a business expense. Of course I will foot the bill.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. The words come out before I can stop myself.
You seem to have also gained some sass on your unexpected vacation. You simply must tell me what you got up to. After we meet with the Queen, of course. For now, let's make you presentable.
I flush at the reminder of my position and grab one of the outfits.
Ooh!
So we can wear the gown, the caftan, or a simple tunic. Dot, dot, dot. I'm either leaning towards the tunic or the mauve.
Yeah, I'm kind of down for the caftan.
Yeah, let's do the caftan because I don't want to wear a fancy gown.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like ball gown is not the play here.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I settle on the caftan, an ankle-length robe held together around the midsection with the sash. It seems rather like Keegan's, except that his attire comes with trousers. I'm put in a saffron tunic instead, which hangs around the same length. The fabric of the caftan is the same color as wild carry, and golden thread forms an intricate knotted pattern along the trim. Despite the longer sleeves and multiple layers, the outfit feels feather light and airy. Once I'm finished changing, the shopkeepers gesture me over to a large silver mirror so I can finally see myself in full.
Are we actually going to see ourselves?
No, I don't think so.
No. How do you feel? They are masters of their craft, no? I feel like an Irish peasant from the potato famines would go with this one.
Yeah, I feel silly. I feel a bit silly, yeah. I feel a bit silly. I can't help but feel awkward. The fine fabric is soft against my skin and fits me well. However, as I stare at my own reflection, something feels off. Maybe it's just because I'm tired and not used to such nice clothes. I'm terrified to damage or dirty them. I just had a thought.
Hmm.
So, what if we are Downa, but
Mhm.
like,
Accepted
it-
clothes.
yeah, we swapped bodies.
Ooh, interesting. Also,
That's,
yeah,
that's
Winter's
why
right.
our
We just
reflection
accepted.
feels off.
We just accepted clothes.
Yeah, we did accept a gift, but
Fuck.
they never said anything. I don't think Mom said anything about gifts.
Just food.
I think she just said anything about food. But yes, traditionally well, it is for business.
Yeah,
Work.
this isn't a gift. This is an expense.
Yeah, this is work.
Dobby,
Dobby is free. More like in this case, Beepo has been given a robe. Beepo is a slave.
Yeah, Beepo's fucked.
I
Hopefully.
think you look enchanting. Were we at my estate, I'd have just the perfect thing for you to wear.
Oh. Alas,
Yeah, the
we don't
answer
have
is
the time
nothing.
to be picky. Yeah, Keegan,
That answer. Do you want to maybe show me what that thing was? Yeah. I mean, yes. Again, no one. The safe word has not come up. This is all part
It's
of the
all
game.
consensual. This is all consensual. This is all part of the game. Yep.
See, at this point, because we're so down bad, it's actually hospitality to help us.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we are so unbelievably horny, it would be rude not to.
Yeah, at this point, it's just rude not to. Just
Mhm.
you know, you can't leave your buddy hanging. Raise an eyebrow. Keeping note of my measurements, are you? I mean, sure.
You don't require a position like mine without being observant.
This motherfucker. Look at the
Yeah,
face.
look at his fucking face.
I can't tell if he's being serious. Beepo, he's totally being serious. He's totally being serious.
That was also Beepo. I don't know if you caught that. That was a euphemism. He's saying he's observant, meaning he's undressing you with his eyes right fucking now.
Yeah. Come on, Beepo. Give it like
Get with
I
the
know.
program.
give it the picture. Come on now. We know you're slow, but like pick it up a little bit. It's all the being hungry. Like, come on now. Just accept you're never going home and have some food. It's okay.
Right?
As we approach the counter, the tailors are both watching me in triumph. They turn trash into treasure.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, see? Our clothes can even make them look good.
They may be snooty, but they obviously take a lot of pride in their work.
I must say, you did not disappoint me. Once again, I'm in your debt.
What? Oh, them.
Oh, you flatter us, Master Keegan. Your patronage is thanks enough. Of course, we also enjoy your more casual visits.
Oh,
Hey,
they
yo.
fucking.
They
Hey, yo,
fucking.
they fucking.
Oh, they fucking.
God. Oh, they fucking.
As do I.
Oh, they fucking.
For now, I fear I must return to the palace. I'll send payment along with what I owe from my personal order.
Oh my god. They fucking. I cannot. Oh my god. Keegan continues to discuss the details in between their I actually don't know. Saccharine. Okay, I was like, I have no idea how to pronounce that word. I've read it, but I never had to actually say it out loud. Oh, they fucking. It's true. Just so true. By the time we leave, they have invited him for tea no less than 3 times.
Oh, is that what they're calling it these days?
Tea? Let's go for some tea. See, we're so down bad for Keegan now that I can't wait until we get to the actual one we're both just gonna go ape shit for.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it's chat, you're not ready.
You're not ready.
Like, I don't think we're ready, and we're the
Mhm.
ones rolling this cart. So
I don't know if I think these are the
we
only
probably
two in the
won't
demo.
get to him.
Yeah, I think these are the only two in the demo. But hey, early access comes out like in a week.
Yeah. Alright, meanwhile, I still can't stop thinking about what it means that I accepted these clothes. There it is. We brought the point back. We brought up the point. We're just ahead of the game, like by 3 steps. It's okay. Keegan says I won't have to pay, but the fairies, whatever kind he fancies himself to be, just don't give things away for free. Well, I mean, we just pay off our debt. However, he wants it. Yeah.
Yeah, we pay off our
When
debt
we make
however he'd like us to.
Yeah. How do you want us to pay? All right. When we make it to the palace, for a moment, I am struck by its opulence. Intricate canals and waterfalls decorate the grounds, and pink roses cover a significant portion of the land.
That said, Keegan strikes me as the type where if like we tried to flirt and be like, "Oh, I'll pay off my debt however you want,"
He'll
Keegan.
actually make us pay it, yeah.
Yeah, no, he'll be
He'll
like,
actually make us pay it.
he'll lean in close, be like, "Any way I want." And then, all right, you're not leaving until this entire palace is spotless.
Yeah, I was like, smash cut to manual labor.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
that's
100%.
like that's the vibe I get from this guy.
And it's like, and that's only the interest.
mm-hmm.
The
Then
next
we can
one is cleaning his personal, yeah.
Yeah.
I like how there's only 2 banners
Yeah, just 2.
and not like just
They're
two-
not
two
ostent.
ones.
They're humble folk, the Fae. Oh, many people are
it's
saying
not-
this.
It's humble opulence.
Mm-hmm.
Humble
Mhm.
opulence.
They
You
only
just-
have
it's
2
only 2.
massive banners.
It's only 2. And they're moderately sized massive banners. They could be exceptionally oversized massive banners.
Mm-hmm.
But no, we're moderate opulence here. It's postmodern opulence. Alright. We're greeted by a grandiose marble staircase and a large pink banner bearing the same swan and roses. Like I said, we're just 3 slides ahead. 3 slides ahead,
Mm-hmm.
bearing the same swan and roses I saw back at Shay's outpost.
I mean, grandiose. I would say this marble staircase is
Grand.
grand.
Not grandiose.
Yeah. It's
So fucking judgmental.
it's an
You know, it's-
exquisite marble staircase. It's not grandiose.
Yes. I'd give it exquisite. There's no curves, it's all straight lines and no natural form.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you're into that,
We're the bitches from the HOA, just like
the fairy. God, can you imagine how awful a fairy HOA would be?
oh god.
Hives, just think about it. Normal HOAs make me want to set myself on fire. I don't even live with one. I just, concept alone. So far we're anti-landlord and anti-HOA. What
Mhm.
else can we be? The stone. The stone is carved into a mix of antiquity and long, sinuous lines that give the place a beautifully unique appearance.
It's beautiful. It's unique. It's definitely unique.
Unique?
How interesting.
My God, I'm just gonna keep, we just keep being ahead of it.
Mhm.
God. Moss and roses grow along the ground and the walls and cover the elaborate fountains in green and pink so that there is a trace of wildness about the place. The place feels old, too, but not in a bad way. This feels like a realtor trying to sell a really shitty place.
It's like
Like it is overgrown. It's
It's-
been pre-gentrified for us.
hi Teddy, how's it going? But yeah, no, it's like
Potential.
yeah, it's a fixer upper.
Yes. It's a fixer-upper. Or it's more timeless than anything. You know, if I wasn't just terrified of my life, for my life, I'd love it. It's the most grand building I've ever seen.
I'm good, Teddy. We are Down bad for some
We're-
Fae and now being catty bitches about the palace.
Yeah, we're about to meet the Queen of Fairies, and we're over here just like, you live in kind of a shithole. Charming,
How
but not in a
quaint.
bad way.
Yes, it's very, very
It's
natural.
got a lot of history.
Mhm.
Keegan seems unfazed by the grandeur as he casually greets the guards and guides us through the gates, then over a bridge. Over
Watch
a
your
bridge and
step,
through the
Mulcahy.
stairs.
It's a long way down.
God, I love him. I need this man carnally.
Are we describing a person or a place? We're being catty about a place. We are down bad for a person.
Yeah.
It's quite natural. Is such a backhanded way of saying you cheaped out on a gardener? Yeah,
Yeah. It's true.
it has a lot of natural charm to it.
Yeah. Real green. Great for gardening. I raise my eyebrow and glimpse over the side of the bridge. Bad choice, Beepo. When I do, I have to force myself not to make any sudden movements. Oh, what's in the gorge? Bet it's snakes. Oh, damn. I was hoping it was snakes. That would have been funny. All the snakes left Ireland and now live in the bottom of a pit.
Now they're in Tirnanog, yeah.
Yep.
They're just in a pit in Tirnanog.
Snakes are fairies.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out snakes are fairies. You heard it here first, chat. I'd expect to see a lake or something down below us, but all those waterfalls are just flowing into some great big pit. I can't even see the bottom of it.
Interesting moat choice. Interesting choice for a moat. Not what I would go with, but interesting.
It's a very abstract. It's moat-esque. It's abstract moat.
Mm.
It's giving. It's giving.
It's giving something.
It's giving. Oh yes, Doodle. I know. Murdering pagans.
He was
Yeah.
murdering pagans, Ebenezer
Pagan.
Scrooge.
Honestly, I bet if I open my door and just stick my head out of it and just go, he was murdering pagans, Mike will go on the rant.
And you'll accept Jesus into your heart, or it's to perdition you'll be bound.
You'll be bound. God, I love Brennan.
Brennan Lee Mulligan's
He's
a
so good.
fucking treasure.
Brennan's so good. Instinctively, I walk closer to Keegan until we've put some bit of distance between us and the pit.
Sure, that's the
I
only
mean-
reason.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Totally.
That's the only
Only.
reason why we would walk close to Keegan.
Uh-huh. That's the only reason. Ooh. It's still Corinthian.
Mm-hmm.
It's I still think that's absolutely hilarious. Because we were
The
talking
Fae-
about the starter stream. Yeah, the Fae are like, ooh, we like the Roman stuff.
Mm-hmm.
As we enter the palace itself, servants and nobles line the halls we pass through, whispering behind their hands and staring at us. Ooh, see what that bitch. At me. Ugh. 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 The concept of being acknowledged by the Fae is.
Mhm.
Ugh.
You do not want to be interesting to the Fae.
No, absolutely not. You do not. You want to be a little tiny rock in a big old lake.
Mm-hmm.
The servants are watching with concern. Oh no. That's
Yeah.
not good.
The Fae are concerned for you, Beepo.
That is exceptionally bad. That is I'm starting to get the vibes that Keegan has some untapped anger issues behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why, but that's just the vibes I'm picking up. So the servants are watching with concern, their eyes flicking between me and my escort, Keegan. nobles, on the other hand. Oh my, I think we're in for a show today. And they run off to join the Unseelie. Vaguely seem like they're anticipating my demise.
Okay, that might be why the servants are concerned. It's just like, didn't they defect? Didn't why are they here?
Yep. That's a thought that I might entertain. What if there are quite a few Unseelie defectors among the servants?
Mm.
And if you, or whoever they take you as, did truly defect, then and got caught and brought back, what hope do they have?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of thing, kind of vibes. Chin scratch. I squint as I note the word Unseelie. I've heard it before. I think Shay mentioned something about it, didn't they? Despite the columned halls being open to the air, it feels claustrophobic as I realize I'm the center of attention. This is like some kind of nightmare.
Mood.
One big sexy nightmare, and we haven't even gotten to the sexy part. As we make the long journey down the hall, I can't help but think whatever the queen has in store can't be worse than this. Oh baby, you are so fucking wrong.
Talking so openly. You'd think they'd have better things to do.
Nobles. Is he trying to make me feel better? I give him an anxious smile in return. Keegan blocks me from the crowd as he leans over to hold the door to the throne room. His expression never changes, but his voice drops so that only I can hear him.
You're ready to go in.
Are you just gonna deep throat the mic every... Also, I feel like this deserves an AO.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Ayo.
Yes, I guess let's go meet the different queen.
I am ready for you to go in. I mean, I'm ready to go in, yeah.
Yep, slip of the tongue. What? No, nothing?
I didn't say anything. What?
No use putting it off anymore. Keegan nods and we enter the throne room. Back with the Corinthian columns. Back at it again.
Hey, it's your boy back at it again with the Corinthian columns.
Now I just want to see Robin in like a backwards hat, some shutter shades, and just, it's your boy. To my surprise, the queen is nowhere to be seen. Well, her chair looks like it's got veins on it, so I wouldn't want to sit on that either. Oh, Jesus.
Why is Aizawa here on the right?
Ah, fuck. I like how they literally were like, what do you mean? Elves don't have facial hair? Fuck you. Facial hair elves. I think that's the most alarming part beyond the white person jump scare.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the three wise men, so like. Instead, there are three very important looking men talking amongst themselves. One of them is a whore.
Yeah.
You can tell which one.
Is
All
it pencil
three of them
mustache?
turn to look at us as we walk in.
One look like he hasn't had coffee and
Oh,
he hasn't slept in 3
Yeah,
days.
yeah, this guy.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one.
That's Aizawa. That's
That
just Aizawa, my hero. It's just...
Yeah. The other one is just Jesus the elf.
Yeah, yeah.
All three, yeah.
The brothers are named after the last High Kings of Inishfell. Okay. Ah,
Sethor.
Sethor, Kethor, Tethor. Why, of course. I should have known you'd be here waiting Her Majesty.
The men share a cautious look before approaching us. Ooh, cautious.
Well, 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 if it isn't Keegan. I'd wondered where our Mysteruin. No, Mysteruin had slithered off to.
The red-headed man chuckles at some joke that only he understood. Buddy, don't make that face, you'll get wrinkles. The other two men are appraising me, both looking at me as though I were something foul. Yeah, that's definitely the look I'm getting.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Wonderful. I get all gussied up, and and the fops still turn their noses up at me. Isn't Downa supposed to be one of them, or do all wealthy folk just have a sense for spotting the poor? Yes? Here's hoping they aren't too close to the queen.
I see you're returning the fledgling druid. Her Majesty will be most grateful, I'm sure. Oh yes, she does love her pets, doesn't she?
Yeah, that tracks. Kethor's eyes remain on Keegan, and I wonder if he was included in that statement.
I only do as she asks of me. I'm sure Her Majesty will feel the same about you.
And what are you implying by that, Master of Secrets?
Her Majesty must be reliant on us all to watch out for her best interests. After all, rulers these days are dropping like flies. No?
Okay, if I hadn't read what their names were, I would not have gotten that fucking insult. That's a very good insult.
That's a solid insult, actually, yes. Love that. I like that, okay. The courtiers share a furtive glance, but Keegan gives no indication if he saw it. Kethor's face rushes through several expressions before settling on indignation. However, we don't get a chance to hear his response. Cliffhanger chapter.
The Rose Queen.
Ooh. Fanfare.
Mm-hmm.
Before the sneering courtier can fumble courtier can fumble a final retort, a chorus of trumpets erupts through the throne room, ceasing all to chatter around us entirely. I spin around, following the collective gaze of the court until it settles on the back door, where an ostentatiously clad footman stands at attention.
Presenting her illustrious royal majesty. As regal as the swan, a flower among women. Beautiful and benevolent, a paragon of grace and
Before the ever dawn dims, if you will.
Aoife Elavon.
Aoife Elavon.
Elavon, okay. Aoife Elavon, queen of the Tuatha and sovereign of the Sealy Court.
The door practically bursts open from behind the footman, who scurries off to the side before he can be trampled by the ensuing procession. The scene is a spectacle to behold. Hordes of finely dressed folk all flutter around a lace-shrouded litter, and everyone else is in its immediate path is either forced to disperse or join in the revelry.
Aoife is either going to be Ojo-sama, like the oh ho 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 ho, or she's gonna be the most level-headed person in this fucking court. There's no in between.
She's gonna be Ohojo-sama for sure. And I hate it because I don't like that character trope. But she's gonna be so pretty. She's so pretty. Some of the entourage play music, sing, or toss dried flowers out in front of it like rice at a wedding. Most, though, are crowding in and around the litter itself, all speaking up to the woman inside, their voices converging in an incomprehensible cacophony. I unthinkingly make a step towards the scene, feeling almost compelled to get a better look. But no matter how I strain my neck, I can barely see past all the other people in the litter's wake. Suddenly, I feel a hand on my shoulder.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. The Queen's entrance is stopped for none.
Oh, that's all. That is a menacing line, by the
I
way.
love it.
That highlights the Fae to me, very much so.
I
It's
kind of
just
wish
like,
there you could just see like a little like I'm pointing at the screen like you guys can fucking see this. I wish there was like off just a little bit on the side that there was just like a bone.
mhm.
Just a random like a femur, nothing major.
Or even
kinda,
just like
eh,
just a
you
little
know,
blood.
just a little bit. No blood. They'd clean that up.
They would.
The
Yeah.
femurs get kicked off to the side.
True.
Easy to miss.
She does have a knack for it, though, doesn't she?
Right. Yes. Keegan smiles at me and leads me out of the way of the litter, but I keep my eye firmly affixed to it, even as it passes me by. I can't help myself. I've heard stories about the Queen of Fairies ever since I was a wee thing. Even if she isn't quite a fairy in the strictest sense, she must be a marvel to have this kind of escort following her every step. Sadly, all I can make out is her faint silhouette.
Oh, did you see Her Majesty's gown? What a splendid design! I simply must. Oh, what? Oh, watch where you're going, you little oaf!
I turn my head around, following the ruckus that just broke out, squinting some. I watch as a variety of courtiers and are seemingly pushed and shoved aside, all echoing a similar aghast statement. I can't see who's doing the pushing though. They'd have to be awfully short to.
Stand aside! I have urgent news for the Queen!
I shit, right. Yep, that explains it. That
Ah.
explains it.
I see our little friend is back. This should be amusing. Let fate decide.
Let fate. Yep, we leave it to fate.
This was
It's
a
a long
long
fate
one.
choice.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a long choice. I chuckle a bit wryly at that, resigning myself to stand and watch the scene unfold. I feel a tad guilty for the trouble Shay might get into, but I can't afford to stick my neck out in a place like this. Smart! You're getting it!
Mm-hmm.
I'm in enough trouble as it is. I'm not about to throw myself between some stranger and the queen of the not-quite fairies. Shay marches through the crowd, dead set on carving a direct path through the court to the queen. The nobles and courtiers look irate, but there's noticeable shouting now, though I can't make out any of the specifics.
Oh dear. Not one
was
for
a noise.
decorum, are they?
That was the noise.
That was a noise. That's a noise that could be repurposed for things.
Yeah, we can find the file in game. It's not hard. Eventually, Shay manages to strong-arm their way to the litter, but they're stopped from reaching the queen by one of her personal guardsmen. But Shay doesn't seem like they care about that. They get up in his face, yelling and wagging their finger. I can't help but wince a little.
I see they've gotten themselves into a shouting match. Funny. Foolish, but funny.
What are we thinking? Reckless or brave?
I think they
I
are
feel like we
brave, but in this case, I'm more
Context?
inclined to say
Yeah.
reckless.
Yeah. I mean we also did just say, no, we're gonna stand by and let them do whatever. So at
Mhm.
this point, stepping up for them, I'm like, well, if we've got one foot in the grave, we might as well throw the other in.
Right?
It is a bit reckless. Upsetting all these important types and all. We'll let them cook. I turn and look up at Keegan, a bit worried. Will they get into trouble for all of this?
Depends.
On what?
If the queen is pleased to see you.
With that, Keegan takes a sidelong glance back towards the litter. Apprehensively, I follow his lead and see that Shay is glowering right at us. Hey!
Hi, Shay.
Hey, girlfriend!
Hey, your
Feeling
knots were real good. I had to cut them off.
I had to cut him off this time. Feeling a slight chill down my spine, I wave. Shay, seemingly confused for a short moment, waves back.
I love them.
All moments are short with Shay. It's hard to see eye to eye with them. And as we both wave, for our own embarrassing reasons, I suddenly feel the eyes of the court shift from Shay onto me.
Fuck.
Before I know it, the procession and all of its pageantry has come to an abrupt halt in the middle of the room. I fold my arms and frantically look between Keegan and Shay, unsure of what to say or do with all this newfound attention on me. But neither of them seem like they're going to do much of anything, given Shay is understandably a bit mad at me, and Keegan, well, he just seems like he'd rather watch me squirm.
I fucking bet he would. Hey, I bet he.
Oh
I bet he.
boy!
I mean.
Well, I'd let him watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, same hat.
Hey, listen. Shay can tie me up,
You know,
and he can watch me squirm. We can have both. We can do this
yeah,
both ways.
we have two hands. They both
Mhm.
happen to be tied up, but we do have two hands. Christ! Why did my double have to be the most conspicuous bleeding person in the whole of the other world?
By the way,
Breakdown.
I love how they are from actual Ireland. So Christ is like they can actually just use
Yeah, they can actually
English
just do
swears.
that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of having to come up with like a fantasy version of Jesus fucking Christ, they can just use
I
that.
can just go Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Jesus bleeding Christ, I think, is probably more
Mm-hmm.
Hi there.
Hello, Zuko here.
Hi, Zuko here.
Oh my god.
And there she is. I startle as an unseen voice cuts through the whispers of the court, and like like clockwork, all the attention is right off of me and onto.
Dana! There you are, you little rascal. Where in Danu's name have you been, darling?
Damn, Wanda the glow up is real.
Right?
It's fucking Wanda.
Oh, so she's the creator god.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe wife to Danan, who is the Great Green Giant, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Lancer. It's going well. It's going real well. We've been tied up by a fae, and then
Hi, Jake. I recognize the name. Haha, we talked about this. No, we've been tied up by a fae and are thirsting real bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. She's so, sorry, I'm distracted by her. She's so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
So pretty. Alright. Do you have any idea how... No. How devastated I was.
It's true. Her Majesty very nearly cancelled her plans to visit the Summer Palace.
Damn, bitch got a summer palace. I have no time to react to any of this, at least not appropriately.
I'm sorry. Is barking not appropriate in this? I mean,
I mean, I thought drooling was an appropriate response, but okay. No, I'm crying. It just happens to be out of my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. As she speaks, the queen unceremoniously bursts from the litter of her own procession and proceeds to stride straight towards me. Every member of the court is forced to make way, and unlike with Shay, they do so with expedience.
We're getting like mommy hugged, aren't we?
Oh boy, this. Please God, I hope she is like 10 feet tall.
Right?
Big lady.
Big lady.
Big lady. Titty squish hug, please. Face
God,
just
and
right in.
we aren't even to the one that was designed in a lab for us.
Yeah, no, we're not. And here we are fucking barking like dogs. Like, it's fucking Pavlovian at this point. Look at them. Just look at her. Likewise, once the queen reaches me... Oh god! She has freckles. I'm so cooked, chat. I need. She's
You need a
so
moment?
pretty.
You need a moment?
Just. Yeah, I should do that. I should absolutely fucking do that. Get a fucking feral Fugi. She's so pretty. Oh my god. All of these routes are gonna be so good. Yeah.
Redheads with freckles is over
Handshake.
for me. Yeah. Mhm.
Handshake.
Her hair is roses. Like look at her. Look at how they curl.
It is. Oh my god, it is. It's oh. Devs, I see what you did with this. They fucking cooked. Ugh,
Holy
okay.
shit.
I am rendered completely helpless as she scoops my face into her hands and squishes my cheeks.
Oh
Please,
no.
mommy. Oh.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, just look at you. So pale, so thin.
This is just the
Well,
same.
darling, what were you eating this whole time? Nuts? Berries off the forest floor?
Look at her face.
Ah.
Also, I think are those like slight slit pupils?
Yeah, her eyes definitely changed.
Mhm.
Like when she looked over.
Also, man, we thought Shay was the doting mom friend.
Ah,
This is just the doting mom. There's no friend part.
This-
She's just
there's MILF. There's a MILF in this game, y'all. Like I already bought the game.
I
Now I
need to tell
get
Mitsa there's a MILF in this game.
Mike, get in stream.
Yeah.
Get in on this.
Mike, get over here.
Oh my god. No, I think he's
Hmm.
think he's doing Hunt with Dea right now.
That's totally fair.
I
Say no more. The thought of it is simply too much to bear.
God, the queen suddenly wrenches me free, and I find myself stumbling backwards. In part due to the surprising amount of force behind the act, but also mostly out of flustered embarrassment. Same. I think my whole face must be as rosy as her hair. Maybe Keegan wasn't lying before about the queen being distressed. Keegan, I ought to kiss you, or at the very least reward you for what you've done here today. Oh, I suppose it should be hardly surprised that our master of secrets would be the one to bring our dear, sweet, darling Daona back home. Part and parcel to the territory, no? Oop, Shay mad.
Oh, she pissed.
Oh, sorry, Shay. As the queen says this, I notice Shay running up behind her, their mouth agape. Though, strangely, despite how urgently they tried to alert the queen of my presence, they do not interject against the queen's assertion.
Also, I will be right back.
Yeah.
I am going to put up the BRB stream. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Grab drinks. It's been like 3 hours.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Hello, we're back.
Heyo.
All right. Let's throw Shay a
Oh.
bone.
Yeah.
Too
I
true, my
popped over immediately. Like, oh fuck.
yeah. Too true, my queen. Though.
Actually, it was Shay who found me. We ran into Keegan along the way. Oh, is that so?
Yes, though they were in quite a state when I crossed their paths. I thought it best not to parade the court druid through the throne room in rags.
Quite well. You have my gratitude for your services, sweet pea. I shall inform your superior to ensure that you are appropriately rewarded. You may return to your post.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. But
Darling.
But, was there something else?
Yes, Mum. Permission to escort the court druid back to their premises.
and if I may be so bold, that's a first. I think under present circumstances, someone ought to stand guard. At least for now, while it's still unsafe.
I feel a chill run down my spine. Stand guard? How will I hope to get home then?
After all, the Unseelie.
No.
What?
No, that will not be necessary. Return to your post. Shay, for a brief moment, stares at the queen with an irritated bewilderment, best reserved for, well, anyone else. But ultimately, Shay just nods stiffly to Keegan and the queen and begins to walk away.
Thanks. See you around.
Well, how very exciting.
Your Majesty.
If you wouldn't mind, I
I
have
wouldn't mind.
some important matters to bring to your attention. Developments in your absence, shall we say.
Yes, of course. But later.
Okay, does everything that Keegan says sound like he's trying to fuck, or is that just the personality we've projected onto him?
No, I think that's his default. I think he's just constantly like. I think it's very similar to what we're doing now, where it's like it's performatively horny.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I don't think we're projecting. I think it's just literally he sounds like that. Or
Everything
he
sounds like a
does that.
euphemism. Yeah.
Yeah. Partially because like if you do it, do it in half measures, it serves in many, it opens many doors.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Down looks exhausted. I simply must see them to their cottage first.
Oh, naturally. By all means, then, shall we be off?
We? Oh, really now, Keegan?
Oh.
I
Mommy
can't
wants us all
say
to
I'm
herself.
surprised you'd set your sights on this one, but am I not entitled to a little time alone with them too?
I've got two hands.
I've got two hands. They're not tied up anymore. I mean,
You can fix
be,
that.
That can be fixed. That can be fixed.
Bring Shay back.
I'm down for fixing it. Yeah, bring Shay back. Yeah, it's fine.
Honestly,
This is totally fine.
if this is what being taken by the Fae is like, I
Fuck,
don't
man,
see
sign
a
me up.
problem.
I'm not seeing a problem here. Don't have to go back to where there's a fucking famine. Maybe I can get them to kidnap my family and I won't feel so bad.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. people. It's great. For a brief moment, Keegan appears visibly surprised, but the expression's gone as quickly as it came.
I feel like Keegan's not used to being told no.
I don't. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think he
can't
is.
say I quite catch your meaning.
Mm-hmm.
I am but your humble servant, Aoife. Perhaps I merely wish to bask in your presence, engage in an intelligent conversation.
No doubt, but there's no need to flatter me, Keegs.
Keegs?
Mhm.
These are either siblings or they are fucking.
I mean,
It's one of
no.
the two.
I don't think they're siblings.
They are either like they know each other very like the thing is they know. I will just say they know each other personally. There's zero chance
yeah.
they don't. Like he is definitely not
yeah.
just her spy master. Like
No, absolutely not.
Keegs.
Keegs. Keegs. It is perfectly natural in my eye for you for you to be intrigued by our Diona here. I imagine their disappearance was more than a little vexing to the Master of Secrets.
Considering their royal court, possibly both. I mean, yes,
You're not wrong.
That's
That's pretty normal.
if you insist.
Oh, pardon. Keegan's
We
eyes
can
linger
take
on
a
me for
break if you
moment.
want to finish this at another time. By the way.
No, I mean, I feel like we'd probably like finish the first book, maybe,
Hmm.
or like at least then we'll see where we're at with it once the next chapter ends.
Yeah.
Watch, I'm gonna say that, and as soon as I do, the chapter's gonna fucking end because we've been 3 slides ahead the whole time. So we'll see.
Did you read this? I forget.
Keegan's eyes linger on me for a moment before he turns back to the queen and smiles.
Ah,
Well then, you know where to find me, so I shall take my leave.
Bro, we actually don't. You found us.
Yeah, but he doesn't know we're not Daona. So Daona probably knows where to find it.
Keegan bows politely to us both before he goes. But before he goes, he catches my hand and places a kiss on my fingers.
Slán
I'm
Gafal,
not good.
Fiona.
Oh, okay.
Until we meet again.
Slán
Yeah.
Gafal.
Incorrigible, that one.
Okay, so yeah, no, that's definitely just him. This is how he is.
That's just, that's just him. With that, the queen spins around and claps her hands together. The court will adjourn for today in light of newfound developments. As you were, gentlemen. There are a few grumblings from within the crowd, but with the queen's dismissal, most begin to filter out of the throne room, leaving me alone with her. Oh,
Hell yeah!
fuck yeah, let's go.
Careless whisper plays in the background.
You know what? Me too.
Yeah, same. I mean, I'll swallow. Sorry, I mean I swallow. Yep.
I'm not a coward. We're not cowards. We're not cowards here in this chat. Oh my god. I love the devs. I love the devs so much. This is great. I swallow. Fucking fine. It's fine. Now. Yes, ma'am. Shall we be off? Please? Please?
Yeah. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes? The queen looks at me expectantly.
Yes.
Yes.
Panic.
Panic! What did we wind up picking?
I think I got Panic.
Oh no. I stared at the queen a bit stupidly for a moment, unsure of what I ought to do. Or say. Or go. I barely even know where I am. Then the queen. The queen. Panic. Well. I mean, frankly, she's been acting like an absolute nutter. Fuck you too, Beepo. One minute she's practically sobbing over me, and then the next. Ahem.
Metal Gear alert sound.
I mean, to be fair, I'd probably panic for different reasons at this point.
Right. Gay panic.
Gay panic, gay panic, gay panic, gay panic. Yes, gay panic, gay panic. I panic! And in panicking, I waltz right up to the queen and extend my arm out to her all gently, but worse, with more jittering. There's a lot of jittering involved. Where to, ma'am? I love her. She's so good. I can't wait for her to fucking murder us.
Right?
That's how this chapter ends. We get fucking murked and then, like, rescued from the by the fucking Unseelie. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. And bold. How quaint. With that, the queen gingerly takes hold of my arm and leans over towards me, almost conspiratorially.
We are, of course, going to your house, silly goose. Has it been so long that you've forgotten the way? Well, no matter. Now that you've given yourself to me willingly,
Yep.
I
Mm-hmm.
shall oblige
Yep,
by
100%.
directing you.
This is what lady, I want you to know this is 100% willing.
100%. You have my complete consent.
Yes. Do whatever you want.
Whatever you want.
Direct me
Fuck it.
however you'd like.
Just
Tell me what to do. Your thank you, your Majesty. I screw my eyes shut and grimace. I want to curl into a ball and die.
I really
God.
do feel like we're just the two horny like muses on Beepo's shoulders, just like yeah, while
Beepo.
Beepo's like, oh god.
Beepo is like suffering. Please kill me. Please kill me. Please kill me. And we're just like, yeah, get some. Oh my god, I want to. The queen, on the other hand, only laughs, which, you know what, pretty on par, frankly.
Goodness, were you always so amusing?
Yes.
I'll have you know, I'm quite fond of conversation, so it won't do to have you so tongue-tied. Perhaps we ought to forgo formalities altogether,
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
I would like to forego a few things with you,
Few
madam.
things. Formalities is one of them.
Yeah.
Just call
Yeah.
me Aoife, darling.
All right, Aoife, darling.
Aoife. All right, Aoife, darling. Much better. With that, Aoife leads me out of the palace. Into the gardens.
Oh, this is my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. Huh. I can't help but gasp. I've never seen such immaculate gardens. The flowers, the waterfalls, the pond. It's like something out of a picture book.
They are pretty, no? I can never quite get used to it either.
Really? Didn't you grow up here? I bite my tongue. In hindsight, the question was a bit impertinent.
Didn't she say we aren't? You're fine, Beepo. Shut up.
Yeah, we're. Shh. Sometimes I forget how new you are. No, I didn't grow up here. I took my first walk through these gardens on the day of my coronation. I raised an eyebrow at her, a bit perplexed. I won't claim to be privy to the ways of royalty, let alone of fairy royalty, but wouldn't a princess be raised in the capital? Then... It is lovely out, though. Can you hear the birds chirping? Say... I understand if you're too tired, but would you care to walk with me a little while longer? There's no need to rush to your abode. I pause for a moment, thinking it over. On one hand, the Queen may very well just want to take a stroll with me. But on the other, I can't quite get a proper read on her. She's certainly opulent and a touch melodramatic, but there's something else there behind that aristocratic smile. Something unpredictable. Something I can't quite place. I don't know if I can trust it. Threw my coaster on the ground. Oh, fuck. There we go. And while I'm still acting as Diona, it may be best to keep a low profile and avoid being alone with these people as much as possible. Too fucking bad for you, Beepo. And then again, who am I to refuse the Queen? She's giving me a choice, but is it one really?
No, Beepo,
Take
you
a
don't
walk.
get a say in this.
You don't get to say we're taking a walk, Beepo. I rub my chin for a moment, then sigh. Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind taking the long way around.
Darling!
Wonderful. With a smile, Aoife proceeds to pull me down a winding garden path lined by great big bushes of flowers and wispy willow trees. A gentle wind stirs up all the smells into the air, and as we pass the pond, I feel a cool mist against my skin. I feel remiss only calling it beautiful, but I'm no poet. Beautiful will have to suffice. God damn, Beepo, thank you! Though if I'm honest, I can't help but feel like there's something unnatural about it too. Well, Beepo, you're in the fairy world.
Unnatural is kind of par
Kind
for
of the
the
norm
course.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the flowers seem so fresh, as though they all just bloomed today, and would stay that way forever. Yeah, eternal spring. It's nothing like the flowers in Ireland. Such fragile, imperfect things, and so quickly gone. What are you thinking? I jump a little, jostled out of my thoughts by Aoife's question. As I go to meet her eye, I'm surprised by the way she's looking at me. It's almost sad? Pitying, maybe.
I have a theory. I think she knows.
Oh yeah, there's no way this act didn't, like, yeah, no, she
I feel
saw
like
through us
as soon as we
immediately.
were like, where are we going? She was like, oh, this is not
She's
Oh,
like,
it's
oh,
not.
this bitch doesn't remember all of our talks.
Quote unquote. Heavy quote
I
unquote. Yeah.
heavy quote. All of our in-depth discussions. I'll say.
They were never this tongue
Ugh.
tied before.
Yeah. God. Oh, yeah. No, no, she knows. Thinking. Your expression seems very solemn. Feeling homesick? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this bitch knows.
Oh, she knows.
Oh, she knows. I swallow, feeling the color leave my cheeks. Feeling a little color leave my cheeks. Down, huh?
Driocht.
Huh, okay. The druids are not the only ones familiar with Driocht, you know. I squint, a little confused. I'm not sure I understand. It was not a particularly well-kept secret that you wished to leave us, Daona. And by your appearance and change in your aura, oh yeah,
Oh.
she clocked us immediately. She fucking knew from the start.
Also, Daona got out and used us to like make sure people didn't ask too many questions.
Fuck you, Daona. You succeeded. You returned to Innisfell. I take it was not quite what you were expecting, was it?
Truthfully, I sympathize. You were not Tuatha Danann. This was not supposed to be your home. And sometimes, longing for that which never was can be just as painful as longing for something lost.
But I digress.
Darling?
I trust now that you've undergone this pilgrimage, you are here to stay. Yes.
I don't think we should actively lie to her. I think we should just
No.
shut the fuck up.
Yep. Yeah. I know I can't tell her the truth. Not now. Not this deep into my accidental deception. It would be too dangerous. The fair folk are an unpredictable sort after all. But I can't bring myself to lie either. I find myself avoiding her eye. Well, even so. I must admit, there is something on my mind. Something that I wanted to talk to you about. Specifically.
There
Hey!
is trouble in the air, Dana. More trouble than I'd care to entertain.
Oop. Aw, she's so sad. I raise an eyebrow. How do you mean? This was before your time, but I imagine the druids familiarized you with the War of the Courts well enough. It ended only 50 years ago. Half a lifetime to a human, I suppose, but not to us. Frankly, by the way some talk of it, the war never truly ended. It only paused. In any case, I don't expect you've yet heard the news, have you? I find myself fidgeting anxiously, even though I have no possible idea what she's on about. Pretty lady talking to me. I just.
Yep.
Guess not. Just as well. Aoife pauses for a long moment. Her gaze drifts out over the pond, pensively watching as a bevy of swans bathe themselves underneath the waterfall.
Lugad, the traitor, is dead.
Ah. Well, shit's dead.
Ordinarily, this would be cause for celebration. He was a miserable tyrant well past his due. If the gods had any sense in them, his soul would be left to wither and rot.
But after the war ended, Lugad was left impotent and uninterested in furthering his ambitions. His son, however, is young and full of vigor.
Oh, is he now? Is he?
Is
that
he
so?
now? Is he now?
Hmm.
I see. I see. Trying not to sound nearly as interested as I am. So, what's that mean?
I mean, do you need me to like take care of some of that
Take
vigor?
the test. I can go test. See his resolve. It's too soon to be certain. But it is widely believed that the man is as much of a hot-headed fanatic as his father was. My court already whispers war.
I mean, maybe if someone, calmed him down somehow, it would.
Yeah, we can go mellow him out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go help. We can help mellow him out. Yeah. This land has already seen far too much violence. Aoife grows quiet again, then looks at me expectantly. My throat dries as I rack my brain for anything useful or even comforting to say to her. I feel like we have to go about. Feel like we have to go with. Are you sure about his son? Because of how much we were on about it. Also, look at her veil.
Mm-hmm.
Now that it's not covered up. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, she's pretty. Well, are you sure about Lugaid's son? What? I mean, that he'll cause trouble. That wasn't what I was asking, but yeah, sure. Aoife stares at me a good long while, but her eyes seem far away. Eventually, she turns her face from me entirely and frowns. Oops.
Darling.
I can be sure of nothing but what I know. And I know that Lugaid was obsessed with his legacy, as he was his self-purported divinity, being the so-called rebirth of Lug.
Oh, that bastard.
Mm-hmm. There's not a doubt in my mind, given his own failures, that Lugaid ordained his son to take up his mantle and finish what he started, the conquest of Tir na Nog. Faced with such knowledge, what else am I to do but assume the worst, most probable outcome and prepare for it?
I mean, you could send me to chill out his son.
Yeah, we could go. We can go spy for you. They
Half-
already think
half-
we defected.
Exactly. Yeah, they already think we're traitors. So like,
Everyone thinks we defected. Maybe we were brought back for punishment, and our punishment is being exiled. Huh?
Mhm.
Yeah.
yeah, and then we can find our way into Lugaid's son's bed. I mean, his court, and
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna turn traitor for Dick.
yes.
Yeah. Yes. I know Winter can't hear me, but yes.
Winter can hear you just a few seconds delayed.
Oh, awesome. Oh, yeah.
Just-
She's watching
yes.
stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I can't answer her. Not rightly, at least. But another question burns at my mind. Did you know, Lugade, Your Majesty? Boy, damn. I mean, I know fairies and all, but, we all did. All too well. But let us not dwell on him. He is dead, and the sooner he is forgotten, the better. Oh, her eyes changed again.
Mm-hmm.
Love that. Oh, they were fucking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they were so fucking. Yeah. Besides, there is still something else we need to discuss.
In the coming days, I may need your assistance. For the sake of the realm.
What? You sound so surprised. The druids have always been invaluable consultants to the kings and queens of the Danan. You know, even in matters of war. But I'm just human. Well, yes. I believe that's a good thing in this case. You have no stake in this fight. Your eyes are new, your perspective is clear. I need someone around me who isn't impeded by ulterior motives. Huh. Yeah, that's not us, lady. I do hate to break it to you, pretty
Yeah,
lady, but
we-
that is.
We have many
We got some
ulterior
ulterior
motives.
motives. We got a lot for a lot
Do-
of people.
What do I need to say to you that will get me in bed with you? That's my
That's the
ulterior
motive. That's the motive. I feel my heart thudding in my ears. I'm not sure what to say. Well, honesty is a becoming trait. And not one often shared among my court. Also tracks. If you can promise me your honest thoughts, I will expect no more of you. Whoa, that's Woof. A twinge of guilt turns inside of my stomach as I look over the queen, who seems to have a good deal more who seems a good deal more honest herself than she had been before in the palace. It almost makes me wish I could stay and help, but
Bebo? There's no but there.
there's no but. I'm not Diona. I have no business being here, and my own duties to care for.
What, your fucking blighted potato crops? Those duties? Look in front of you, Beepo! Look in front of you!
Beepo, you're about to be a blighted potato crop. Like, look at her. She's so sad. She needs your help.
She needs you to comfort her, Beepo.
Yeah. Comfort. Not gonna lie, I heard come for first, and I was like, also that. It has been a long day.
It has
So
been. We've
my
been going
brain-
for 4 hours.
God, this after like full days of work for us too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I love it. You know what? At least there's hot fairies here.
At least there's hot fairies.
Yes. I still can't quite bring myself to disappoint her. Me neither. I'll do my best, Miss Afa.
Miss? I think you're missing a
Miss.
syllable there, Beepo.
God, she's so pretty. I need to know her carnally too.
Right? Like, I've loved every single romance option they've presented me so far.
They're all so good. Like a
Shay,
few of these, I was like, I'm gonna be mid on, and then it was like, nah, fam,
I did-
you won me with them.
I did not expect to like Shay as much as I fucking do.
I know Shay is great. Like all of the bondage puns and jokes aside, like Shay actually is like legit a great character.
Mhm.
That I was like, oh, okay, yeah, all right. You're these are gonna be some tough choices, and this is definitely gonna be one of those like, yeah, no, you go all routes.
Mhm.
So, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Oh, really, you are too cute. Just Aoife, darling. All these misses and ma'ams make me feel old. I'm only 299, you know. That she's basically she's basically like a child.
Mhm.
She's she's a teenager basically.
She's a very young queen.
She is a very young queen, yeah. It takes a considerable amount of effort to not let my mouth fall open. Well, I think I've held your ear long enough for now. Though, I dare say this was rather enjoyable. We ought to do it again, no? Yeah, baby. That would be nice, ma'am.
Beepo's not immune to pretty lady.
I am not immune to pretty ladies.
Oh, is that cheek I hear?
Do you want it to be?
You can. It can be.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean.
I'll be sure to remember that. And I'll have you know, I can be quite mean when I want to be.
Mommy, please?
Oh,
Please?
yes?
Please?
Uh,
Please?
Hello?
If mean?
If we call her ma'am, will she punish us?
Miss? Ma'am? Please?
Madam?
Mommy? Oh, we got the lip bite.
Mm-hmm. That is...
Ah. 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 Hey. Damn.
God damn.
Damn.
God damn.
Damn. All right, chat.
I need
We're
art
gonna leave you on this one.
of her,
God.
if you get my drift.
Yes. Please? Like, I would be like not to get horny on Maine, but that's been the whole shtick. Like, just in the gold pearls and beads.
Mm-hmm. The crown stays on, though.
The crown stays on. The necklace and the little like laurel bits could stay too.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of it, just the pearls and the gold. Just drape her out in gold beads. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. There's a lot of potential. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Quite. Mm-hmm. I'm not certain what she means by that, but I have a feeling that pressing the point would put me in a precarious spot, so I don't. Well, Beepo,
No.
you're a fucking coward.
Fuck you, Beepo. God damn it.
Beepo, you haven't. You've finally figured out and accepted that you're in a fair world. Now you need to accept that you were in a dating game and get with the fucking picture.
Yeah, like,
Start
let's
flirting.
go.
Take clothes off. Let's go. Get in there.
Like, sure, both Aoife and Keegan have been down to go from the fucking word, like, from
They're
the
just
first
like, here,
word.
honestly, you could just take your clothes off and see what happens with them.
Mm-hmm.
Shay's gonna take a lot more work.
Shay,
Shay also
I
does
feel
rope.
like... Shay,
Like,
I feel like sees
Shay
you
has
too much
to
as a
prepare.
friend first.
Yeah,
So,
you
like-
gotta
Also
get
my
Shay out of
paladin
the friending.
Yes. Yes, Winter. Winter's paladin is in my game is dating two men and none of them realize it.
Oh no. Oh,
None of them realize that they
no!
are all dating each other.
Wait, they're all dating each other?
Yeah,
Or is they're both dating?
it's a throuple. It's a
Okay.
throuple.
It's a full. Okay. So, I now have a lot of questions that I won't take up stream time to ask, but I will be asking them after stream because that I love that. I have to hear more about this. Well, another time. For now, let's get you home.
God damn it,
Please?
people!
Are you coming with me?
Okay, I think this is a good
Okay.
stopping point.
I
tonight.
think this is a really good stopping point because I feel like we're about to get into, like, clearly we're gonna get into we're gonna start getting into the the for sure two unseelie. Robin's kind of a wild
I feel like
event,
I
essentially.
think Robin is Wild Fae. I think
Yeah.
they're courtless.
Yeah, I think they just kind of exist. I say I think a lot for someone who like actually has information and knows it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of like I have to fucking go back through and look at it because I have a lot of various shit in my emails that I'm like, oh yes, cool. Kickstarter update goes in the like. I have a fucking email straight up just set aside, like a little folder set up for it's like cool. Anything related to like things I've backed or things I've purchased until it is in my hands and said and done stays in that folder. So I just have a huge folder full of like updates. I'm like, I have to clear through this and just keep the most recent ones.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll have to find it just to double check and look in on shit. But either way, that little tangent aside,
This has been a blast.
this has been so fun. We're gonna have to do
We-
more where we finish this
Absolutely.
out.
Absolutely. All right.
Oh
But for
my
now,
god, this has been absolutely fun.
it's been so good. Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. If you like the stream, make sure to follow. If you want to support us, you can subscribe. It's free with Twitch Prime. If you want to watch our VODs after Twitch deletes them, go to youtube.com/insomnicasting. And if you'd like to join a great group of people over on Discord, you can join our server, which Nightbot has been linking in chat all night. But whether you watch 5 minutes, the whole thing, or you're watching the VOD right now,